What's going on there, lads? Be Valentines Day. I figure let's stream on Valentine's Day for all the other lonely folks out there who don't have stuff to do today, so you can all hang out with me. I'll be your Valentine. So what's going on there, boys? Where were we at there? So we were at Act 2, essentially, out of Act 3. I'm enjoying the game, so you know what? I got nothing else to do. Let's bloody finish a game for once on stream. Happy Singles Awareness Day, yeah. For singles everywhere. Yeah, what's Singles Day? How come Valentine's Day gets a holiday? Well, not a holiday, but how come there's a day for love, but there's no day for single guys like us? I guess that's every day. Don't you worry there, Chaos. We're all there. Sunday morning stream is always welcome. Oh, you're in the future. 'Cause it's Saturday here. Yes, it's Saturday. Right, there's Cerulean. You're curious to ask how you are Canadian. Since you are Canadian, how do you pronounce Newfoundland? I asked because the next com video I watched, it came up. It's pronounced Newfoundland. As in like New Finland. Newfoundland is what like people from Europe would call it just by reading it on a map. Because grammatically that makes more sense. But it's a really lame name. So it's Newfoundland Labrador. I have a slight Newfie accent because that's what people from Newfoundland are called. They're called Noofs or Newfies. They speak Newfoundlandese, which is a type of Irish. And so I pronounce it as if they do. I'd be curious actually to ask like a French Canadian. Newfoundland and Labrador. That's probably how they were. Newfoundland. But yeah, Newfin. I would pronounce it Newfoundland. And it's a beautiful place. If you want to go somewhere in Canada that is similar to like Scandinavia or even a little bit of New Zealand. New Zealand's a lot more tropical. Like put some palm trees in Newfoundland and you got yourselves a very similar area. It's very rugged, very mountainous, lots of beautiful lakes and bays and coves. It's right on the ocean, but it gets cold. Right there, Daka. I'm surprised you were not on yesterday. The unlucky. Oh, it was Friday the 13th last night, wasn't it? Well, I guess I got unlucky because my car died, so I had to take it to Canadian Tire, which is like our kind of like outdoorsy store, cars and camping gear and shit. And I changed the battery myself. So it's something I didn't need. I didn't want to spend an extra $300 today after just coming back from a fucking like $18,000 holiday. And like they're like, "Do you want us to change the battery for you?" I was like, "Do you have time?" They're like, "No." I was like, "No, I'll just do it." I did it in the parking lot of Canadian Tire so I could bring the other one back for a $20 rebate. So I've been unlucky. And oh yeah, and then a friend of mine asked me to go and stand in for an actor at the school that I graduated from, but I guess they didn't clear it with security, so I took the train all the way into town, went to the school, sat there for 5 minutes, but then got kicked out by security. So yeah, I guess yesterday was a bit unlucky for me. Hey there, SKL. He pronounced it Newfoundland. Well, if he says it fast enough, Newfoundland, yeah. Newfoundland, but I wouldn't call it like Newfoundland. But it is like, because some people would pronounce it Newfoundland, but it's not Lund, not like how the English would say it. It's like how Yorkshire is Yorkshire, not Yorkshire. Yeah, Yorkshire puddings, or how it's pronounced. Was it Gloucester? But it's actually pronounced Gloucester, or Worcester sauce, where it's like Worcestershire sauce. It's just pronounced Worcester sauce. Because that's what people told him it was. And he was talking about that level from XCOM, to those who recall, aka the whale mission. Is there a mission in XCOM that takes place in Newfoundland? Well, you can go into that guy's stream and you can tell him, because I'm from there. Like, my family is from Newfoundland. It's Newfoundland. Not Newfoundland. Not Newfoundland. Newfin. If you were to spell it phonetically, it'd be Newfinland. Newfoundland. Melbourne, yeah, or Brisbane. Yeah, you wouldn't call it Brisbane or Melbourne. Refundland? Newfin. Anyways, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're in the second act. Ooh, almost perfect that. Okay. What Bring firepower. Bring firepower to Newfoundland? Newfoundland has good hunting. At least they did. I wouldn't... They used to be big on fishing, but I don't even really know if their fishing is that good anymore. The codfish industry had a huge collapse a while ago now, because a lot of my uncles and their family, they all worked in that. They were all fishermen. And so, yeah, I wouldn't even know if fishing is that big there anymore. But I do know that hunting was good, especially moose. If you like hunting moose, fucking go for it. Excuse me. Chuck it up to Bradford not being Canadian. Well, because it is, when you look at it on a map, Newfoundland's a very, like, quiet place. Like, not a lot of stuff comes out. There's not a whole lot of like celebrities come out of Newfoundland. There's not a whole lot that goes on there. There is a lot of filming that goes on. Like a lot of movies filmed there, a lot of other stuff. Newfoundland's a pretty like decent place, but it's not like it doesn't stand out. It's not like Los Angeles or like British Columbia. Like everyone knows Vancouver, the Rockies. Newfoundland doesn't really have much like that. That really set it apart from other provinces. Besides the fact that Canadians know that Newfoundland's beautiful and has like the friendliest, most wonderful people ever. So yeah, it makes sense if somebody doesn't know about it, like, is to just read it on a map, because it is literally the words Newfoundland. They don't say it in the game. XCOM, there's basically an entire mission that is the movie Aliens, but you are the Marines, and all the Newfoundlanders in the village have been turned into zombies. So you're going and they'd be the nicest zombies you'd ever meet. They wouldn't eat anybody. There's a big zombie whale. New Pharmacafusha. I'll try a challenge. We'll try a challenge. All right.
This Formica Fusca queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here. The workers will need to be vigilant. The ants have encountered a pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing. Unfortunately, the queen chose her colony's home poorly. This earth is infested with Grillotalpa grillotalpa, the European mole cricket. Growing up to 45 millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are in imminent danger of being devoured.
Right. Some sort of cricket. Oh, let's discover the whale corpse. And it's a transmitter of the boat. Go either for the airstrike. Infinite for the whale. It's only one per shark, though. Campaign since I played. Time rocked up with 5 Colonel mechs. Oh yeah, they added mechs to, they're adding mechs to fucking, what's it? The Starship Troopers game, but also they added tanks to the Helldivers.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse.
I haven't played Helldivers in a while. Maybe I should boot it up again.
Powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey. They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If
This is the first mission of Act
they
2.
should be able to overwhelm these critters. If the ants had disturbed the adult of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution. The queen is in imminent danger. The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh, it's fucking close. Jesus. The Helldivers tank is hilariously awesome. The Marauder suits. Are the Marauder suits even, like, good, or are they just janky as fuck, too? I can imagine them being janky. Everything in that game is fucking janky, which kind of sucks, but... That was actually, like, a lot closer than I was expecting it to be. Need more black ants. You like the boss fights in this game? I haven't seen anything too big yet. She is fat and vulnerable. Helldivers a bit weird these days, to your knowledge? Why is that? Oh, that's right, yeah, the demo for the other Starship Troopers game. That's true, I should check that out. I was going to do like a little demos and like free games showcase today of like the games I've been receiving from people. But I also like was like, let's finish Empires of the Undergrowth first.
Burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Ooh.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
She's a resilient son of a bitch. The tank sucks because it's S-tank. Is it like really impossible to drive like the
The queen is in imminent danger.
Well, goddamn it. All right, well, I guess I lose that.
This Formica fusca queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Their first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here. The workers will need to be vigilant. The ants have encountered a pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing.
It dries fine, but there's no turret. Hull mounted again. Oh, so it's just it's a tank destroyer.
Unfortunately, the Queen chose her colony's home poorly. This earth is infested with Grillotalpa grillotalpa, the European mole cricket. Growing up to 45 millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are in imminent danger of being devoured.
Yes, there's not even like a secondary turret for like your teammates to like chill on. Because that's kind of shit. I like when vehicles have multiple like positions for your buddies to like do shit on.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ochiposolens,
Helldivers.
the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat.
Yeah, the mech, I guess,
Powerful
makes...
slicing
Yeah, the mech has a
mandibles
machine gun and a rocket, too. Yeah.
They are still small, however.
It's probably just the novelty of
Must
having a
undergo a fine
treaded
occupation
vehicle
before
might be
their
kind of
armor
fun
is
for
fully
people.
developed. If
I'd
the
still,
ants are
I'd still try it
fast,
out.
They should be able to overwhelm.
Is there anything
these
else of
crickets.
note in the Helldivers that I've missed? Any new...
If the ants are disturbed the adult of these larvae, the outcome.
Oh, no,
of the colony
hasn't
may not
hasn't
have
there
been
been like
so
like a new enemy has shown up,
must
hasn't they?
expand with caution.
Not cyborgs, but like, or maybe cyborgs? There's 4 seats, but the other 2 are sit and shoot your normal guns. Oh. Well, so I guess there's seats at least. They buff mechs. Teammates can pop out of the sides of the turret, shoot their primaries, and throw stratagem. Oh, they can throw stratagems in front too? That's actually pretty sweet. Because like I think even like the Warthog, you can't even throw stratagems or anything out. You can shoot, but... Oh, player 2 actually uses the main gun, so you need 2 players. Cyborgs came out. Kind of looks like the whack-a-mole game. The other 2 holes in the tank. Like with the Helldiver pilot or the passengers.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest.
Fuck.
The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Terrible
The
timing,
colony is
dude.
starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Oh, we're in much better shape, though. Much better shape.
There are intruders in the nest.
Moves too slow unless everyone rides in it. Just the High Lord of the leader of the bugs. Now we're just waiting for the leader of the automatons. Oh, there's a High Lord of the bugs? Like a big boss, is it? That's kind of cool. So what makes the cyborgs different than, like, the Illuminate or the automatons? The cannon's good, at least. Cyberstein. Cyberstan. Cyborgs roll up and deck you.
Predators are loose.
Oh, there's special units on the... So they're not like an
The
entire
larvae
different
must be
front.
protected.
They're just like special units for the automatons. That makes more sense. I was like, how can you really like make cyborgs that much different than automatons other than giving them like meat? So we'll do 20 ants in this group.
These wood lice will make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground. It's going to take some effort to dislodge them.
Lore says that their cyborgs are controlling automatons the whole time. They could copy the first game with the whole faction with cyborgs. I suppose, but yeah, it's I guess it's kind of cool. Just instead of like making a whole new race, you have like some heavies for a race that already exists. Like I know the Illuminate already have like zombified
More crickets
humans.
are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
It's just telling me the same shit I already know, like... Yeah. I mean, like, the Illuminati already have zombified humans, so to speak. But if, like, you know, the bugs, you could have, like, infested Terrans, if this was a StarCraft type of game, and just, like, add them to the Zerg roster, or the bug roster.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
You hope they never make a StarCraft shooter? Now? No, yes, I agree. I don't want them to make one now. I wish they had released StarCraft Ghost. I was so hyped for StarCraft Ghost. Because it was kind of like a Battlefield style like multiplayer where you could like drive all the different vehicles and you had to capture a neutral factory. StarCraft Ghost looks sick, like a Splinter Cell but StarCraft. I tried to play like the leaked alpha build that came out on the original Xbox. It leaked online like I don't know 4 or 5 years ago now. But I never got to actually play it. But by all accounts of the articles I read online, it was actually not bad. And he actually like covered like some cool story of characters that were like in covert ops and stuff.
In the nest.
Like he actually knows who Nova is. Infested Terrans, would they be traitors, voteless? Yeah, that's what they're called, the voteless. That's right, I forgot about that. Which is so much funnier when you think about it. They're not infested or zombified, they're traitors because they can't vote. Yeah, they're shot in the Xbox, but they executed a good part of their part. Yeah, and that's back, yeah, from what I saw in StarCraft Ghost, it looked like really... It looked like they gave a shit, like they actually were pretty passionate about it, but whatever caused them to withdraw.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Oh, shit. They're called voters because they were incapable of voting, not that they didn't vote. Well, I don't know. I just it's just a part of the parody that because they couldn't or didn't. I'd say it goes into the broad spectrum of it, where it's they didn't more so that they couldn't, because why else would they call the voteless traitors? I feel like this game could use more skittering noises, you know? Like of the ants walking around.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Like the little legs, like... Because it is kind of quiet at times, other than the music.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
It's just a propaganda name, like in Vietnam, yeah. I like that in Forrest Gump. We're always looking for a guy named Charlie. We never did find him.
Starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood. You cannot vote, but you're encouraged to. Oh yeah, we had those in the military all the time. Your presence is not mandatory, but it is expected, is what they would say for like bullshit, forced, what we call mandatory fun. It'd be like some like, oh, bike riding party at the main headquarters. You're not technically forced to go, but you're going to go, or else you'll get in shit. Or you have crickets are burrowing into the nest.
Or you need a good excuse.
In multiple locations at once.
You need a good excuse as to why you can't. Actually, no, just keep two up there. These guys aren't too scary. The enemies don't like destroy your tiles, which is kind of nice, so you don't have to worry too much about other than your queen. You really don't have to give a shit about what you're defending. I mean, yeah, they'll kill your eggs, but whatever. Because you cannot vote, but you don't lose it. Yeah, like you can either not vote at all, or you can choose to abstain. You can go to the voting booths and select no, I'm not voting for anybody, which is recommended because if you don't like any of the candidates, saying no, like, lets them know that you don't like any of the candidates. Just not going and not voting is like, I mean, it's fine, it's your right, but people will just assume that you just didn't, that you're either too lazy to go vote or you're just too busy to go vote. Whereas if you go and you vote for nobody, you'll actually, like, it still counts as a vote. It's just that you chose to vote for nobody. You voted for, like, literally nobody. Here, future land, you must vote. Volunteer for everything? See, we say the opposite. Well, in our military,
must be protected.
Don't volunteer for anything. Because in our opinions, if you volunteer for something, that means you are open to doing stuff. And that means, like, the brass can then fucking force you to, well, won't force you, but will, like, assume that you'll volunteer and volunteer you to do shit. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, this is true. I don't really know what the big differences between the parliament system and what are yours called? Congress or Senate? Like, what is like your parliamentary system called? Yeah, vote for none of the above. Exactly. Yeah, vote for none of the above. All the candidates suck. That's what you can vote for. You can literally vote for all the candidates suck, and they should like take that into consideration.
Into the nest. The ants must mount a defense.
Whether or not they do, whatever. That's just up to your beliefs or whatever. Nothing's changed for us in like 100 years, so I don't imagine it does actually matter, but I'm what you would call cynical. Volunteer in the grenade range, so you didn't get to shoot 500 grenades. Well, that's because we don't have grenade ranges in the Navy. I was a ship's gunner anyways, so I got to shoot the gun quite a few times. I did, like, that's not, like, volunteer for nothing is not entirely true, like, because I definitely volunteered for shit. Especially if it meant, like, getting out of doing something else. Most of the time when you volunteer for something, it's so you won't be caught to do something else stupid. Because in the military, everything's stupid. So you're like, I'll do this thing that's less stupid, so I don't have to, like, really do, like, worry too much about it. Like a really shitty duty or something like that, or quartermaster. Quartermaster sucks. Never volunteer for that. You don't have to because you're forced to do it anyways, but Navy, never again volunteer yourself. That's really clever. Is that, did you just make that up, Styles, or is that an actual thing? Like an actual saying? Because that's quite funny, actually. Voting for no one's how you vote. Voting worked in the Soviet Union, yeah. No, Soviet Union, it was like whoever you voted for, they had a red marker that they would overrun. You would vote for somebody, and then the voting booth would vote for you. You leave a mark, but then
There are intruders
the
in
Politburo tells you that if you're right or wrong. Yeah, in Soviet Union, you vote. Voting is a test. You can either pass or fail. It's not a choice. I'm sorry, Premier Lieutenant, can't go to the gathering. I have to go after this. Go sign off on this manifest. And if you're on certain duties, like if you're on quartermaster, nobody can touch you. So, or just say you're like on standby for like fire picket or fucking something like that. Like bosun mate is another one. Because if you're doing certain duties, like even like scullery, if you're doing dish duty, they can literally, you can, like, nobody else can touch you, especially your own department. So if you were on like quartermaster and there was something really stupid happening, like a storing ship or de-ammoing or ammoing, you could just tell them to fuck off. You'd be like, oh, I can't, I'm on duty, and I can't not be guarding the ship, right? We have a constitutional monarchy. You vote for the House, and you vote for the Senate. That's Australia. So I think yours is probably the same as ours, if not exactly the same. If you volunteer enough, they tell you not to do the bad work anymore. They force other people to do it. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if that worked so much in mine. Unless you had good enough bosses that knew how to reroute, like how to defer people that were looking for people to do stupid shit. We had some good, like, POs and chiefs that were like, I know, my guys are busy doing this today, so you can fuck off. Everyone who's been in the Navy knows the acronym? Well, it's quite possible that I should know it. But mind you, I've been out of the Navy almost 2 years now, which is pretty crazy to think about.
Coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast.
Like,
the beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant.
I'm slowly forgetting like how life actually was.
Whilst it bites at the tiny defenders, it sprays foul-smelling secretions from the end of its raised abdomen, disorientating the ants.
Let's rebuild first.
The devil's coach horse is dead. Its corpse will provide food to support dozens of new brood.
The one guy I knew in the Coast Guard had to guard the drugs they confiscated. He got to sit on a throw of heroin. That's actually pretty cool. Like, what's that scene in Breaking Bad where they like lay down on the stack of money? It's times like that, or like, you know, when you see a movie and like cops, like they bust a big like drug bust or whatever. Would it, like, how easy would it, or how difficult or easy would it be to just like, you know, like that, like take Walter White's stack of cash. If like, what are they, Huel or Bill Burr was to just like take like one of those stacks and just put it in their pockets, like, do you think anybody would notice? Same thing when you do like a drug raid or something like that, and you see like a giant room filled with money. Like, I imagine cops get searched like as they leave the scene, because I would be so tempted to just like take like one of those stacks of cash and put it in like my tack vest, like my magazine part of my vest or something like that. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, that's why. People, we might be fucked. Oh no, we still got a lot of ants. Although the big ones are still there. I might do this. I do miss the military more than I thought I would. Like, while you're in it, you're like, this fucking sucks. But that's because it's a job. Like, everyone hates the job that they're in. But there are times where I sit here now and I'm like, you know what? It was actually not like that bad. It was kind of all right.
The Queen is in imminent danger.
You already always volunteer for quartermaster when I was on ship. I sit in the storeroom every day. Make my underlings do all the hard work while I play Hearts of Iron in my laptop. Yeah, when you get to that position, you earn it, right? Fuck!
The Queen is in imminent danger.
This level's annoying. I know I'm doing the challenge version of it.
This Formica Fusca Queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food.
New Zealand system's interesting. It's a representative republic, but it only has one house, and officials elected in two ways. You vote for the representative candidate, and then you vote for the party. The first set of seats work like Canada or Australia, but the second set of seats is percentage vote divided into seat numbers. To answer the easy steel part, it is integrity. Also, places with no integrity tend to lose lots of stuff, like
the ants have encountered a pocket of woodworm.
That's what's like the question. That's my big question is for, especially for like today, because it's really.
For processing.
I've been watching a lot of like true crime documentaries and stuff. It's really hard to commit. Well, I mean, it's not hard to commit crimes, but it's like it's really hard to get away with certain crimes these days.
The European mole cricket, growing up to 45 millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are in imminent danger of being devoured.
Because man, that's something hard to like just to see like a big fat stack of cash like that and just not like not even much, you know, just take like one little stack and just like put it in your shit. Considering how the stacks of cash were not laundered. Well, what if they were laundered? But like, even if they weren't laundered, like, isn't it really hard? I mean, it wouldn't be that like one stack. Say it's like $10,000. I burnt fucking like $18,000 just on like pies and hookers and like excursions in fucking Australia and New Zealand. So it's to me it's like, how would they, like when it's like when you're paying shit in cash, isn't it like really hard to trace that or track that? Or you don't have to claim that shit on your taxes. That's why when you do get housework and stuff done, a lot of contractors would rather you pay in cash so they don't have to get fucked by they don't have to get fucked by taxes and shit like that. But I'm not smart, so like
the workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat.
I'm not smart, and I'm not a good. I wouldn't be. I would be a terrible criminal. Like I would never be able to Breaking Bad.
However, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed.
That's probably why one might just steal from the massive pile. Because if you start flashing that loot around, someone's boss fight. Well, that's the thing. You gotta. That's how a lot of people get caught. That's how a lot of people get caught. Like I wouldn't. Let's talk about how we're gonna commit crimes here, guys. So I wouldn't. You see it all the time in movies. I know movies is not a good representation of it and shit, but you know what I mean. Like, whenever you see like a really low end family, all of a sudden, like driving around in sports cars and stuff like that's no, don't do that. if I was to take a stack of cash off the top of that shit, I would just keep it under my pillow, or the equivalent of that, like keep it hidden somewhere. And shit like today, where I had to buy a new car battery, I would just use it for that. Or maybe I'd use it to pay off a month's rent at a time. And if, like, the landlord asked, I'd just be like, oh, I was just doing odd jobs for people. Or, oh, my parents gave me some cash for my birthday or something like that. Because isn't it like gifts? Isn't gifts something that you don't need to worry too much about? Well, I mean, I think you still need to claim it.
The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
But it's like a way to get around it. Yeah, I wouldn't go if I was to steal, maybe let's say 100. If I was to take one of them stacks and it was $100,000, I wouldn't go and buy like a Hummer or something, or I would spread it out evenly among. I would put some in my TFSA. I'd put some in my bank, and then I would just keep the rest for like shit around. Oh, I want to get a pizza. I'll just use that cash, or oh yeah, if my car breaks down, I'll use it for that. Maybe I'll go to the casino for a bit and put like 10 grand on the slots, and
there are intruders in the nest.
Then I can say maybe I got some from that, or I don't know.
The colony is starving.
I'd probably get
There's
caught
not
though.
Enough food to feed the new brood.
This nature guy needs to stop insulting the weight. Yeah. This queen's just doing her job. That's to her. She's fat because of all her babies. I should play Dungeon Keeper one of these days, because this game's like very Dungeon Keepers. Used to wear a badge. It's not that hard to be a thief, really. Off the record, Guadalajara, did you ever do anything less than honest? I won't report you. Because man, I'm a good person. I say I'm a good person. Like I don't commit crime. I don't even know how to. Like, how do you get drugs? Like, who do you talk to? My God. But I cannot say that if I wasn't raiding like a drug fucking, like a drug house or something, and it was just like me and my 4 other cop buddies, however that works. They all ran upstairs to go deal with the rest, and I'm looking at this mountain of cash. But I wouldn't put like the whole 100,000s in the bank. I would put like 2 grand or something. Like pieces, like small piecemeal. But then again, like that's probably a mistake to do that at all. I think it's just like what you should do is just not put it anywhere other than like in people's hands for services. Yeah, use it random for small purchases. That's my first thought. Like my first plan if I was to be in that situation. Which I never have and probably never will. Yeah, I know that's the whole point of money laundering. It's like I wouldn't put 100,000. I'd put like 2 grand in the bank for my, and then I would put like 2 grand in my TFSA. Not at the same time, because if out of nowhere I'm starting to put 10 grand in a pile of different bank accounts, and I wouldn't just like invest in some business, or maybe I don't know, not investing. That's on the that's a paper trail. You're leaving a paper trail, man. That's the thing, right? You can't do shit with documents. Like anything that requires documents, you gotta like reel that shit in.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Casinos are a great way. You walk in with unlimited money. You walk out with a receipt showing how much you want. Yes, there you go. See, I'm not that far off when it comes to casinos. Although they would they have proof on camera of like you actually like winning on machines and stuff? Oh, I know there. Yeah, no, obviously there must be cameras. Yeah, there is definitely cameras in casinos. What am I talking about? Like, how else are they gonna catch people for like counting cards and shit like that? But it's like you don't log into those machines, right? So
There
it's
are
not like they
improvers in
have
the nest.
your ID on them or anything like that. I suppose you could get a buddy to like play cards with you, and he will purposely lose, so you'll get, or you will purposely lose to him, so you give him that money. I don't know. Casinos wouldn't want you walking out with more money than you brought in. Yeah, but that's the other thing too. They just don't flaunt it. Don't do Chris Tucker in Rush Hour, where he's like, like dancing on tables and stuff like that. You walk in, you pull a few slots or whatever, play a few rounds of cards, and then you just walk out with that money. Or like if you were to claim that you wanted at a casino, like how would they prove that? Would the cops or the IRS or whoever, the CRA for Canada, would they like go to the casino and ask for like
These
records?
woodlice will make a significant addition to the colony's larders.
You've done many less than honest things while upholding the
tightly to the
service. I didn't
ground.
crime. Yeah. I'm not asking if you
defeats an
like
effort to
planted
dislodge
evidence or
them.
anything, but like if like you pulled over a lady and she offered you to show her tits or something like that to get her out of a parking or a speeding ticket, I'd probably be really vulnerable to bribes. It'd probably be like almost too easy to bribe me, I think. Reminds of Office Space. They didn't know how to launder money or even know any drug dealers. Yeah, exactly. I'm basically like that, but and their shit got fucked up because they started making too, like, that's where they would have gotten busted, is they started making too much money. Because if you're gonna like steal cash, yeah, you should steal it like bits and pieces. But theirs went way too hard. These little shits everywhere. What the fuck? We need to launder this money. Coke dealers can do it. Do we know any coke dealers? Yeah. Because you read about it all the time, like drug addicts and all this other stuff and crackheads, and you're like, well, how do they get it? Like, you can't just go online. Can you go online? Is Craigslist a thing? Do you go to any random person on the street?
Into the nest.
So like,
Must mount a defense quickly, or
when
their
I was
build
in
will
New
be
York,
forfeit.
a sailor buddy of mine wanted coke. And he goes and he asks a person on the
Queen
street,
is in imminent
a surly
danger.
gentleman, and was like, do you have any coke? The problem is, my sailor buddy was built like fucking Buzz Lightyear and had like an Arnold Schwarzenegger like crew cut and like a jawline. He was a bodybuilder. So he looked like he was the coppest looking cop that wasn't actually a cop. He was a sailor. But he looked like he's a cop undercover with like a sweatshirt on. And so the guy fucking panicked and was like, nah, man, you fucking cop, bro. You're a cop. And my buddy was like, no, I just look like this. So then the guy was like, all right, we'll go to this like little convenience store. You give me the money. I'll go to the aisle over. And then I'll like hand off the money to my guy. My guy will give you the drugs. And obviously the guy just took the money and fucked off. Like he ran out the store. And like, what's my buddy gonna do? Like run after him and be like, that guy stole my money. I was trying to buy drugs. It's like if I've been scammed by some hookers before. We talked about this, I think, one of the last times I streamed before I left on my holiday. And it's the kind of thing where you can't like claim it as fraud with the bank or call the police and say you got robbed because you were doing something illegal. In Canada, at least. I can't say like, oh, I got robbed and I was trying to get a hooker. Because you're like, well, you shouldn't have been getting a hooker. We can
The
get
colony
you in
is
shit for that.
starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
That's the thing. You go to the slot machines, you put in your cash, hit the cash out button. Most won't give you cash over a threshold, but rather a token you can check out. Oh yeah, and then you have to take the token to the counter, Isn't card counting like overly exaggerated? Probably there's more money in teaching people how to count cards than actually doing it. That makes sense. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if that's true, because it's like the same thing as like pickup artists, like paying somebody to teach you how to pick up chicks when it's like completely pointless. Like every chick is completely different. There's no actual like guaranteed way to pick up a chick. Counting cards is more about losing less than winning more. It's not like that movie 21 with Kevin Spacey. Isn't he a pedo? And the guy like he's a mathematician, or Hangover, where they make that money like that. Every other retail building here is a Turkish barber, mostly there for money laundering. If you go and ask for a haircut, they look terrified. Well, that's a really isn't
Crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations.
That scene in Breaking Bad. I think I saw like was it a FBI reacts or something like that to that scene in Breaking Bad where Saul is like describing to fucking what's his name, Jesse, about buying a salon. Is it a nail salon that he wants? And like tells him how to launder money that way, and apparently it's like a really good way to describe what money laundering is for like the layman. Kind of like a strip club. Like if you were to open a strip club, it's way easier to launder money because it's a cash-based business, and there's so many like tips and stuff that go on in there that you can just say like, oh, these were tips by customers. Like how if you do get caught with a hooker in Canada, which I've never have, you can say that you weren't actually paying for sexual favors, you were paying them for their time. And what you did in that time was between two consenting adults.
There are intruders in the nest.
Casino, making money selling card. Or, what's the other equivalent of that voltage? The Italian restaurant, when you actually ask for a plate of spaghetti. What movie is that? Is that a movie or a TV show that does that? Or is it like an SNL sketch where they go and they actually order spaghetti? And the guys are like, we actually don't know how to make spaghetti. The casino itself making the lessons, yeah. I was in Hollywood for all 5 minutes before some random came over to me and asked if I wanted to buy drugs. Well, that's true in that respect, actually. Well, then again, you could also be like, are you a cop? Hello, fellow children. Would you like to buy drugs off me? Because in Portugal, drugs are legal. At least at the time they were. Or they were decriminalized, one or the other. So people would literally come up to you while you're eating like your fucking paellas on the street and be like, you want coke? You want heroin? You want coke, weed, coke, heroin, everything? And you're like, well, they'll start like, you want some weed? And you'd be like, no, thank you, sir. And then you'd be like, all right, want some heroin? And you're like, oh, whoa, okay. Yes. I said no to weed, but give me the hard shit. Did you leave the hookers a bad review on Yelp? Now, funny you should say that, because I didn't, but there are hooker review sites on online. I used to read them to my friends for fun, because some of them are really fun. Because it's like Roger Ebert, but with a hooker. Like he describes the whole session and describes like their different like their measurements and stuff, and then the quality of their you know, services and shit. And you're like, some of them are very poetic with how to describe it, like using very funny, fancy words and stuff. And you're like, oh my god, I forget what the site was called. Because on Backpage used to be the website for that. It's now Backpage got shut down, but they had a website that was like a sister site to Backpage, and some of the the hookers would put their link to their reviews on their profile. And actually, that was really nice because then you were like, oh, this person seems a lot more legit that way. I'd say fucking legalize it or decriminalize it because it just makes it safer for everyone else, everyone involved. Like the hookers themselves are much more safe because they don't have like surly people like finding them, and the customers are safe because they don't have like fake hookers or sick hookers, you know. And you can tax it. Romania, they gave me tax receipts. There was a case just before I joined the Navy where a man stole C7 from an army armory and used it to commit heinous crimes. Whoever was fanatical about inventory when I got in. Well, so funny you should say that too, Cerulean. And I think I might get in trouble for saying this. But I did a parade. I just won't say like where this was. I did a parade in a city, and we had to pull out weapons for the parade because we were marching with bayonets. And after the parade practice, we all went back to the armory to put the rifles back, which were C7s, actually. Funny you should say that. And we were waiting for the sergeant to come back and like open the door for us. And it had like one of those, locks with like the 9 pins that you press the buttons on. The physical like clunk pins. And I was standing there like, we should just like try and open this door. And I wiggled the knob and it was locked. And then my buddy there, DB, he was like, it's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. So I was like, and I did. I went 1, 2, 3, 4. Click, and the door opened. And I was like, well, okay then. I just fucking I just broke into the armory.
Burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations.
Now there was no ammunition in this armory, though. That's the thing. It was all just like empty rifles. I think the ammunition was kept in a different armory, which I imagine would be more. Fight. Hey there, Saber. Valentines Day, yeah. Hookers have rebanded themselves as escorts here, paying for their time companionship. If anything else happens, it's free mutual decision between. Yeah, exactly. And like as it should be, you know. It seems like a silly law to like, or a silly thing to dictate what a person does with their body, you know. If a person wants, it's the oldest profession, and it's like if a woman wants to do it, she should have every right to do it, and if a man wants to do it, he should have every right to do it too. I don't see why it's illegal. It's not, I mean, other than like marriages, it doesn't hurt anybody unless people get hurt. But if it was legalized, less people would get hurt because they'd be protected. Prostitution is legal here in Denmark, taxed and all, and none of the protection by the law real jobs get. Oh, they don't get any protection? Because the one in Belgium did. The one in Belgium, they got like free doctor's appointments, and they got a lot of benefits, at least from what I heard from the escorts there. Belgium had great ones, by the way.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
It's not like the hookers are underage or they're and if it was legal, there would be less trafficking.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
The hooker gave a great value for money. Thumbs up. They took my money. Thumbs down. That's like, you might be being cheeky, Styles, but that's exactly how it was. And it's a good thing, too, because then you can be like, oh, this chick took my money. I won't hire her, or I won't give her my money. Because that's how I got scammed. Okay, I have a pretty big stockpile of food. I think this first one's blocked off from the others, so I can, like, go kill them there. I might upgrade, like, a couple so I don't overflow.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly.
See, this is
or
what I didn't want to
brood will be
happen. I
forfeit.
wanted to wait till after this wave. But I can
The
do
ants
this,
have
though.
stumbled into the path of a fully developed devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast. The beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant, and protected by thick plates of external armor. Whilst it bites at the tiny defenders, it sprays foul-smelling secretions from the end of its raised abdomen, disorientating the ants.
Skip the video games? Are you making a joke about skip the dishes, but for ladies?
The devil's coach horse is dead.
Skip
Its
the
corpse
skip.
provides
What would you
support
what would you
dozens
call
of new brood.
a website for like a delivery service for hookers like that? Skip the bar. Skip the small talk. Skip the. Skip the. Oops. Skip the date? It's probably in a different army with 4221, yeah. Because there's a few podcasts that I watch that are quite funny, and they say that about the Amazing Spider-Man when he, like, copies the guy's code to get into the spider's, like, whatever. How unrealistic that is, because
There are intruders.
as employees and as a former employee of a top secret building, like, there are so many passwords and codes that it's so easy to forget what they are that there would be a sticky note next to that door with the password written on it, like especially if they changed like every day and shit. Back in the 90s in Sweden, they had a massive break-in to an armory. A bunch of bikers stole recoilless rifles, mines, grenades, and a bunch of rifles, and it sparked a massive biker war. That's pretty badass, actually. Obviously bad, but like bikers stealing
crickets are
fucking
burrowing
rocket
into the
launchers
nest.
and
The
recoilless
ants
rifles.
must defend in multiple locations at once. The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh shit, that's why. I have the food. Where's the fucking ants? It's because all my workers, I put my workers and they died.
The queen has fallen. Her body will be dissected and
Fucking
her
this level
untended brood
sucks.
pillaged.
4
Most
pay.
young ant colonies
That's a good
will
one.
end this way.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I can't just... Oh! I probably shouldn't do the challenge, but like...
Queen
I feel like this game, this level shouldn't be as hard. I shouldn't be having as hard a time on this level as I am. It's kind of annoying. This last little hovel thing is fucked up.
Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here. The workers will need to be vigilant.
Clear a large area and have your ants stay back. You can lure out the bugs and engage in an
These
open
defenseless
area.
weevil larvae will make an excellent.
Well, I got
meal.
fucked there because this
They
goddamn
will be butchered and carried off. for processing.
fuckers like burrowed in as I was fighting the other things. And I made a mistake of putting my
Unfortunately, the queen
default
chose her
workers
colony's home poorly.
in the fucking
This earth is infested with
in the fight.
Grilletalpa, the European mole cricket.
The European mole cricket.
Growing up
That's
to
it.
45 millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are in imminent danger of being devoured.
I'm just not even going to build workers this time. Like, fuck that. Also, how you doing there, Strategic? Welcome back.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey. They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood. If the ants had disturbed the adult of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution. There are intruders in the nest. There are intruders in the nest.
Ooh.
These wood lice will make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground. It's going to take some effort to dislodge them. Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood. The queen is in imminent danger. There are intruders in the nest. There are intruders in the nest. A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
So it's just just the one this time, okay. Okay, that's perfect. Parfait, parfait. I can spend the rest on upgrading.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood. Still got some grubs up here. There are intruders in the nest. Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Well, you do get. Okay, I was going to say I don't. It's kind of annoying when all these monsters like fight you and you don't get food from them, but it does. You do. You definitely do. All right, let's get back up here.
There are intruders in the nest.
Maybe it's just not that much food. I know I'm using food pretty quick, but. So this one squad's fully upgraded to level 2. We'll start rationing my food a bit more, I think. If you have the choice, always upgrade into level 3. They're significantly stronger than level 2. So yeah, instead of going 2 squads of 20, I should do 1 squad of just like elite 30 or something. Although I wouldn't be able to defend from multiple places.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The ants have stumbled into the path of a fully developed devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast. The beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant, and protected by thick plates of external armor. Whilst it bites at the tiny defenders, it sprays foul-smelling secretions from the end of its raised abdomen, disorientating the ants. The devil's coach horse is dead. Its corpse will provide food to support dozens of new brood.
So we'll do a little pincer move on these motherfuckers. Well, first of all, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to wait for. These assholes.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Pincer attack! Oh, that's way better. I got all the little guys out of the way first. Yeah, there we go. These guys are fucked. Okay, they're still doing quite well, but I think we got them. Nice.
This Formica fusca colony has now established itself as a rising power in the Undergrowth. Soon their territory will need to expand above ground, where new challenges await. For the time being, however...
And I looked and yeah, you're right. Strategic. They're in New Game Plus, your upgrades do count in these missions. It's kind of a shame they don't to start, but I get it, I guess. For extra food, I guess. Beat new home on impossible difficulty after 50 mole crickets have attacked with the challenge active. Jesus. Pincer are hardly newer. It's today's start of the carnival in Carnival, Brazil.
Our queen is insatiable.
Carnival. That's like the big one. Mardi Gras. That's not. Is that Mardi Gras? Or is that New Orleans? That's Mardi Gras. All right, we're going to be here a while, boys. This goddamn parade right underneath your apartment. Do you partake in the carnival, or is it just like a really annoying thing that happens? Like when the playoffs, or the Stanley Cup playoffs are in play, or when the Blue Jays... Oh, I fucking hate the Blue Jays. I don't like sports. But whenever the Blue Jays play in Toronto, like the whole city is just fucked up. because like all the traffic's fucked, all the buses are full, all the trains are full, and it's all just like hammered fucking sports people. I got blues eyes, and you're like, shut up. Trying to fucking go home from a 12-hour day at work. Brr. I'm saying any devs are broke and can't afford voice acting, or sometimes I just leave it to last minute. But I have hearing these AI voiceovers in games. Now, if you're referring to this voice actor, I have to correct you because we've looked it up. It's Mauler, the YouTuber who does the voice. Whoop! No, I don't want that. No! Which is kind of interesting. It may mean good for him. He's not my favorite YouTuber in the world, but he's a YouTuber and he's got a voice acting in a video game that's being played by me right now, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, I get it too, because I was forced, well, not forced, but I used AI to make a poster for my film because I had to hand it in for a film festival like the next day, and the people that were doing the art for my film were like not available or being hard to get a hold of. So I get it for like a new indie studio, but I'll do it. It's like you will find people that will do voice acting for your game, good or bad. They'll do it for free or for cheap. Because a lot of people just need, like me, I just need the exposure at times. I need mostly like I need footage for my demo. So I'll do it for free to an extent. Like if it's a full fucking AAA game, I'm getting paid because I also have to eat. Oh, it's not a Mardi Gras, it's similar vibes though. Just Carnival. They always visit Germany in October. Yeah. I've been to Oktoberfest in Germany, and it was a goddamn good time. But it's like, yeah, every movie that takes place in Germany is either like in World War II or in Oktoberfest. In the middle of it too, in the middle of the parade. Sure, there'll be the explanations of how the leafcutter food economy works. You have to place trash disposal tiles in the correct places, otherwise you'll mess your colony up. What? How do I even read what they fucking do? Is there a compendium? That's an issue entirely. People who can't voice act getting roles based on their popularity doesn't make them a good choice. That's a huge issue. I've asked that of all my teachers and like talent agents and stuff too. They always say it's not true, but it's completely true. Of like people getting cast by their popularity, like Instagram models and fucking OnlyFans models and stuff. I think I even saw an interview with Samuel L. Jackson where he brings that up, where he's like, I'm a professional actor. I'm standing with some fucking dipshit who can't even read their lines just because they have 1 million followers on Instagram or whatever. And the teachers will always say, no, it's all about the talent. It's all about... No, it's like, that's bullshit. Because think about it. Like, if you're a producer that doesn't want to spend money, because it is expensive making movies and games and stuff, if you hire the dipshit who has 1 million followers, that's potentially 1 million people that will pay to see your film or to play your game. So at times you kind of wonder, like, why not, like, hire them just for that exposure? They have a small type of ant which is spawned from each egg tile. This ant takes care of food processing and waste disposal. If you don't have enough of these remains in your colony will stall, thus leaf cutters tend to use a lot of normal workers. When you start the leaf cutter mission, you'll get the experience. Okay, good. I was going to say, I could use a tutorial. Saw Iron Lung because Markiplier was a movie. Well, like that Chris Stuckman, he made a movie too. That's a little different though. I mean, yes, they're using their popularity to sell the movie, but they did like produce and like fund the movie. Well, I guess they got the funding from their viewers, but I mean, like, does it really matter where you got the funding from? Because, you know, Kevin Smith's maxed out his credit cards in order to make his movie. Everyone's borrowed money off of friends. That's why you get into these cool, not cool, but like dramatic, like legal, like then you get to what's it? A fucking movie about Facebook there, where like they were claiming they stole each other's ideas and shit like that. And yeah, he uses popularity to make the movie, or to sell the movie. But I mean, it wasn't like another company cast Markiplier in. Like, Markiplier wasn't like Iron Man in the Marvel movie because he was famous. Like, there's a few in the recent years that are examples of that. I'm trying to remember. I can't quite remember. Oh, wasn't there a character in House of the Dragon that was a YouTuber, and like, wasn't the character like some bandit leader or something like that, and she was really crass and like a terrible actress, but they were in it because they were a YouTuber or something like that. I can't remember now if that's the correct thing. By the way, House of the Dragon, first of all, I watched the first 3 episodes of that Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's a cute little movie. It's a cute little show. I think it's quite fun so far. Anyways, and then like the hooker in that movie, or the House of the Dragon, is like actually the worst actress I've ever seen in a production of anything. Like, she becomes the leader, the mistress of the brothel at some point too. She's the girl that would be like fucking Daemon Targaryen or something. And, like, I just remember watching it with my buddy and being like, who hired this chick? Like, it's not like she was that Shay actress who was a former porn star. This chick just legitimately is a horrific actress. Like, can't deliver her lines, anything. And I'm sitting there like, who the fuck? How did she get this job? Who did she fuck to get this job, man? Like, oh my God. You might know who I'm talking about. And maybe she is somebody, like, maybe she is a YouTuber too. I'm not sure. But it's the kind of thing where it's like, did she marry to the director or something? Like, it's one of those situations. But at least, like, you know, when you have like Mia Jovovich, but at least she can act. And she met the director and then fell in love with him on the set of the movie, so. Not my genre movie, so I can't say it was good or bad, but I wouldn't have seen it if it was made by somebody else. It's a horror movie, right? All these like rookie movie producers, they want to make horror movies. I don't like horror movies. I get it because horror movies are cheap to make, and it's like, you get kind of like an instant gratification. It's a horror movie. You gotta have scary moments. But I'm not really scared by horror movies, and I don't know. I just never enjoyed them that much. I like a good creature feature. I watched Anaconda yesterday, the original one with Jennifer Lopez. That's a fun little movie. It's shit, but it's fun. I was kind of excited to see the new Anaconda movie with Jack Black and Paul Rudd, but it's a movie about making an Anaconda movie, though, which I was like, oh, I'd rather them just make a movie, another Anaconda movie. I'd rather see that. Went to Malta last year. Look, took a photo outside Littlefinger's brothel in Medina. Malta's not cool. I like Malta as well. We saw, what did we see in Malta? I don't think we saw any Game of Thrones shit in Malta, actually. I know they filmed a lot of stuff there, especially like the original Dothraki scenes, I think, were all in Malta, like the season 1 stuff. We did see King's Landing in Croatia, Dubrovnik. The new one is set on Brazil with a Brazilian actor in it. Which one? Which one? What's set in Brazil? Yeah, it was a horror movie. I also was interested in the story of the Iron Lung game. So a YouTuber doing it who played the game. Got to see this. Oh, it's based on a game. I actually did not know that. The Popeye Village there too. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in like I'm talking like 30 years. I should watch that. I love Robin Williams. Tragic. His is one of the few. Dawson's Creek died. That's kind of sad, but like his was the first, like real like celebrity death that I was actually like, oh shit, like pretty bummed out over. All right, that's good there. I won't dig too greedily or too deep. Oh, the new Anaconda, set in Brazil. But yeah, it's like a comedy about making the movie, though, isn't it? Which kind of sucks, because I don't mind just watching like a good old creature feature about a giant snake that kills people. That was a lot of food I got from that one. That was probably the challenge that did that. He played Iron Lung. He must have liked the story and game so much he spent a few years on making a movie about it. Well, I can't fault him for that. That's pretty cool. Like, if I could make a movie based on a game and I had the following and the money for it, fuck yeah. I'm trying to think of what game I would make a movie on. That's a tough one. Yeah, what game would I make a movie on? Hasn't already been done. I mean, I would make a good Hitman movie. Most of the Hitman movies are pretty garbage to below average. I think the first one's like not terrible, but it's not good. The newest one was so dumb. Just gotta make a Terminator movie with the Hitman as the villain. Warcraft has a movie. Imagine you made a game and some popular YouTuber wanted to make a cinema-length global release movie. Yeah, exactly. The developers of the game are probably like, holy fuck, yes. All right, we're done there. Subjugation. Duke Nukem? Duke Nukem would never be made into a movie these days because
This Formica Fusca Black Ant Queen has given birth to her first brood.
especially with all like cancel culture and everything, because he's just such a sexist like pig. I would enjoy it, but I know people would probably lose their minds over it.
These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out entirely.
Oh, this is a literal copy-paste of the fucking first mission, or the first other mission that we did. It's the same map and everything.
Unfortunately, the Queen chose her colony's home poorly. This Earth is infested with Grillatalpa grillatalpa.
That's a bit.
The European mole cricket.
Am I doing the same? Am I doing the
Growing up
mission
to
again by
45
accident?
millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs.
Did I fuck up?
these beasts are
Because it's the
masters
exact same
of
objectives too.
The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day.
Oh, it's the same
They are
mission just
on
with
the
crickets
hunt
now.
For protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood
That's a bit.
are in imminent danger.
That's kind of lame, to be honest.
Sigestria florentina, a funnel-web spider. She is large, fast, and equipped with a deep, powerful bite. Her lair is carpeted by sheets of silk woven between tripwires that radiate out from the entrance. She can detect even the slightest vibrations with her sensitive legs. Any ant that strays too close will be snapped away in the blink of an eye.
Barry was surprised himself, and how many people want to see it? Wanted it in cinemas worldwide. And that's good. And at the end of the day, if like people hated it too, you could still be like, "Well, I made it, and people wanted to see it." Make him a braggart badass. He's actually good at kicking ass. Make a popcorn movie.
By working together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel-web spiders. She won't be causing any more trouble for the colony. Her sisters, however, still present a problem. A Sanguinia scout has sensed the presence of the black
I was
ant. A
thinking
raid on the colony
Iron Lung
is
would be a
now
YouTube release or
inevitable.
something with cinemas
The
worldwide, and
question
it
remains as to
made a lot of money
whether
too.
they'll really pillage a generation of young, or wipe out the colony entirely.
Well, maybe it'll
The
inspire,
union
you know,
will
other
come
people
down to the
to,
tenacity of the
or
defending
bigger
ants.
companies into making movies based on good movies based on video games. I wonder if the devs of the game were surprised as well. I would imagine, yeah, probably the devs of the game are probably just stoked at any result. Like if I made a movie, unless it cost me like millions and millions of dollars, and even if like one person saw it, I'd still be happy, but I'd be disappointed, but I'd still be happy that somebody saw it. You know. Mind you, it's a bit hypocritical of me to say that because, like, as somebody who makes content, oh fuck, dumb. Like, I want everybody to see my shit. Like my 5 Forgotten Games video is stalled out quite hard, and my Rise of the Witch King videos did okay, but it's kind of stalled out.
Burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
That's why I got to pump out more content. I'm still
The colony
considering
is
like,
starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
because a video I have the audio recorded for a video too, but I'm just too fucking skeptical about actually making the video, and I'm lazy. I do want to make a summoner video, but I'm still contemplating whether or not I should do it like sitting on a chair in front of a green screen, or oh, I need a food chamber. Or just doing it just like long form voiceover type of thing. It's I don't know. I'm still contemplating which one would work better.
The raiding party has arrived.
I think Hollywood is trying to
straight for the brood chambers.
suppress the success of it.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood. The Fuska colony must replenish quickly if they are to survive the next assault.
No one's ever made a Westward Forward Deathless video before. But there, see, Matt Tinker, then you get into the realm of nobody watching it then. That's what happened with Kingdom Under Fire, which sucked because it took a lot of work to make that video, and like nobody watched it. Same thing with my Blood and Magic one, even though that Blood and Magic one was kind of one for me as well, as much as like it was for the channel. Like only like 3,000 people watched the video, and it took like 2 weeks to make, and it really sucks. Same thing with Kingdom Under Fire. Like it's only just, I think, broke like 10,000 views this holiday season or something, and it's been up for like over 2 years. And it's the kind of situation where it's like, damn, man, like it bums you out because like obviously you want all your videos to do well, but then you get like Battle for Middle Earth does 144,000 video or views. So you assume that another Battle for Middle Earth video will do just as well. No, like Rise of the Witch King only has 26,000. Which I shouldn't complain because like getting 26,000 views in a video for YouTube is like huge. There's so many YouTubers that like baby YouTubers like me that can't get that many views on their videos. So I should be grateful, but at the same time, like it's still.
They can sense
It still eats away at you because it's like trying to
crickets are burrowing into the nest.
justify your time,
multiple locations at once,
and the hard work it takes to do some of these things. So
the raiding party is
and now that I'm unemployed,
they have taken 10%.
it's nice to.
The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Like, you need views to make money, and I need money to keep making videos, so it's kind of a catch-22.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Iron Arm was pretty high on some charts, and somebody vanished on those charts. Website error. Oh, really? So people like Hollywood didn't want people to know YouTube can make. Yeah, because Hollywood needs to justify their bloated budgets and stuff, eh? Like, why do Adam Sandler movies need to cost $80 million to make? When Markiplier could get what was the budget of Markiplier's? Blood Magic was how I found your channel. The stream or the video? Because either way, like it's good.
There are intruders in the nest,
and I'm happy because no matter what I do, oh fuck, I didn't realize my workers were still fingering each other's asses over there. Like it's reassuring to know that any video I do make, people will watch it. However many or however few do. No, wrong one. Which is pretty awesome, but, you know, I still have a mouth to feed this thing. I think Markiplier's a few million, which is still, like, that's actually not much.
Loose in the nest.
A few million when it comes to movies is not a lot at all. Ah, fuck.
They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
wasn't paying attention to the goddamn timer.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood.
Realities of business can be harsh, yeah,
Queen
and it
must
is a
slay
business
quickly
like
to return the colony to its former strength.
this. Because you want to say that you're making content for the sake of, you know, art, but you also like, you need to fund that art. And it's also a good way for me to build a community and to build like networking. Because I've gotten voice acting gigs from streaming, which is pretty great. But at the end of the day, I want to be able to make a movie. That's my goal now. I want to be a big enough YouTuber that I can make a movie of a game I want. Still don't know which game. Love Vibes Aria, that porn game I played on VR. That's the one. That's the one I want. Because I still get asked all the time, are you gonna...
It is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood
Are you gonna make like a part 2 to the Kingdom Under Fire video, like the evil side Deathless? And I'm like, well, I did, and then I lost the footage, which also sucked. But then I say, well, what's the point? Because like nobody watched the first one. If nobody watched the first one, fucking sure as shit nobody's gonna watch the second one.
To improve these food stores. The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe, for now. There are intruders in the nest.
Kingdom Under Fire movie? Well, that's called Lord of the Rings. Kingdom Under Fire is amazing, and it's one of my favorite games, but you have to admit the story's not that great. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's got some cool moments to it, but at the end of the day, it's still like just a pretty generic good versus evil. Even though there are some nuances like, the corruption of the Pope or the Patriarch, whatever you want to call him. Shit like that. So it has its moments. It could be a pretty cool story, but like, what's the story that hasn't already been done by... You know what? Warhammer Fantasy. There we go. Warhammer Fantasy would be my choice. Because that would be more interesting than a Kingdom Under Fire movie, for sure. And that comes from somebody who literally plays, like, Kingdom Under Fire too much. To the point where, like, I played it, like, 30 hours while I was on vacation on all the different flights and stuff. Because it works on the Steam Deck quite well, actually, I have to admit.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Smokers dress up as dark
elves.
elves,
The raiding
yeah.
party has left, and with them they have taken 20% of the Black Ant brood. It is only a matter of time before they return.
Gaming studios are still making extraction shooter battle royale, so why not another fantasy movie? That's true. I'll call it High Watch or Overguard.
There are intruders in the nest.
Overguard or High Watch. Cavalry should be the prequel to Paladins. Yeah, yeah. Knights. Or we'll call them Scout Cavalry. Knights.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinio will subjugate or exterminate. The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 30% of the Black Ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught. A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest.
24 hours, I'll
Ants
accept your
must mount a
apology.
defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
And that's funny because that's like an accidental quote on Jurassic Park
Battle has begun.
when John Hammond's like, isn't it 48 hours in the film? In 48 hours, if I'm not convinced, they're not convinced. In 48 hours, I'll be accepting your apology. After you get eaten on the toilet. So that phrase is cursed from the outset, you know? Diablo can make a decent
Sanguinia
movie?
colony seeks
Actually, that's
once
not a
again
bad
to
one.
bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers.
A horror
charge into
fantasy?
the nest.
You'd have to really go hard on the horror, though, to convince me. One of the devs was like, the gamers have conspired against the game to make it fail. I can see how he could believe that, because the fact that it looked so much like Concord, people were like chirping it from the outset.
Once again, the slave
But it
makers
had more
return to
players
their
than
nest with
Concord.
new black ant larvae to raise
And then you
as
have to
their
think to
own.
yourself, well,
The raids
why
will
are we
continue,
making this game?
but this
And why did
Formica
Jeff
Fusca
Keighley
colony has proved its
like,
capacity to endure and grow.
hype it up so
Eventually, they
much?
will surpass their parasitic
And then they
overseers,
went
and
radio
the
silent or
raids of
something
the
for like a
slave makers
month,
will
didn't
reduce
they?
to
Like where they
nothing
just
more
didn't
than
talk
a
about the
mere
game. They didn't post anything on their YouTube channel.
slack.
It's like they knew that they were fucked. But then it's like, why make the game then? Why make another game that's bound to be another Overwatch comparison? It's not me to decide. But it's similar to like the people.
Time already?
Yes, our queen is insatiable.
Why is this one? It's the same thing. How like, I think Disney especially would blame like Star Wars fans for not liking Star Wars movies, and you kind of have to be like, okay, well, if Star Wars fans don't like your Star Wars movie, then there's a problem with the movie, because if you want fans of the product, like, people that like hamburgers don't like our hamburgers. It must be the people, not the hamburgers. You know, it's the same thing. The Disney people or the whoever other filmmakers blaming the audience for not liking their product. But the mathematics said that everyone would like the sensitivity guidance counselors that we hired $80,000 an hour for said that this was perfect for everyone. Everyone would like this movie, but they don't like it. It must be the audience's fault. Yeah, there's people that just hate things on principle just because they hate things. But it's always funny to me how that's the thing. They didn't like the shitty product I put out. It must be the people enjoying the product. They just don't understand the food. Like, I don't like. We talked about this. I don't like carrots. It's not my fault I don't like carrots. But no, carrots were designed for me. I should like carrots. You could make an argument that, yes, they are kind of made for humans because they're good for humans, but you know what I mean. It's a decision of the wallet. There was a meeting. Damn, I think I was busy waiting to get paid for my globe earth work. Yeah. The gamers are out of touch, right? Like, you cannot dictate what an audience wants. You just gotta... And that's like the argument you make for anything art-wise. Make the product that you want to make, and people will love it or they'll hate it. Gamers didn't give the game a chance. Yeah, they had a huge day one, but then they realized the game was a piece of shit that was just the same as any other one of those hero shooter games. The moment I saw the art style, I was like, I'm not interested, because it looks exactly like Overwatch and Concord and Highguard, or whatever the fuck else they're called, Paladins. If they were to make a hero shooter that was like, you know, Gears of War with like extreme gore and shit like that, or, you know, monsters and demons and shit, I don't know. Maybe that'd be at least maybe that'd be just different enough. But it's the fact that you see, like, the main guy is just a guy with that broccoli haircut, and then you have the, you know, the girl character with the short hair and the pink hair or whatever. And as soon as I see that shit, I'm like, ugh. It's like when I played that, what was that, Back for Blood, and I saw, like, the main four characters, I was just like, I don't want to play this. Because I know there's just going to be, like, cringe dialogue and, like that, what's that Wolfenstein with the two twin sisters or whatever? Sick slay, dude, bruh. Like, nobody wants to play as people in today's society. Yes, that's what people, like, today talk like, but nobody wants to, like, see it in a TV show or play it, you know? And George Bush said he didn't like broccoli, so farmers sent the White House a lot of broccoli. Oh, yeah? I'm not interested in the genre. Yeah, make whatever you want. I'm just interested. Yeah, like you can't control... You can't please everybody either, man. I know that. I've learned that the hard way. No matter what no matter what you do, somebody's going to dislike it. Some people genuinely dislike the Lord of the Rings movies. I don't understand why, but it's not for me to judge, or sometimes it just doesn't tickle people's brains. I personally don't think Angelina Jolie was very attractive, and I never saw why people were like losing their minds over her. She's a good-looking lady. I don't personally see it. This would have... shit, I should have fucking did the other one. Oh, I still can't. I have to spend jelly. Because this would help my, like, black ants, too. Let's just do that. Fuck it. Yeah, you're entitled to your opinions, even if you're wrong. What was I doing? Yeah, this. Is this really the same maps, but a second time? Like, is this the same beach level with the fucking shitty beetles that I have to deal with? Now there's some leaf missions there. This is a little lame. The fact that I'm just doing the same missions over and over again, just harder. That's what the New Game Plus is for. What the fuck? Hello, somebody who doesn't like dogs. That's a red flag. Well, maybe that person was bitten by a dog when they were kids. My mum is deathly afraid of cats. There's no logical reason why she's afraid of cats. She used to have nightmares, she said, about cats, and she hates them. But she can't really explain why. It's the kind of thing. I think I prefer cats. I like dogs. Corgis are probably the best fucking creatures on the planet. Whenever I see a corgi in the street, I'm like... Oh, by the way, I saw a kawaka. I've always wanted to see a kawaka. I saw a fucking kawaka. They're pretty goddamn cute. I like them. Hey there, Drewski. Yeah, and it's funny because every time she would go to a friend's house that had cats, the cats would just go all over her. It's like cats know when somebody doesn't like them. And especially kneading. She hates kneading and the feeling of cats like kneading on her. And she loses her mind. So like all of our neighbors that do have cats that she would go and visit, they would have to hide the cat in a room. I need to pee. Yeah, I think that's the consensus. That cats are like more independent, so you don't have to like babysit them as bad. Like they'll shit on their own accord. I didn't get like, I got like pretty close, like within like a foot, but I'm behind a fence, obviously. And the quokkas, because most of the time they were asleep because they are nocturnal. But in this zoo, the Taronga Zoo, there was 2 quokkas and they were just like hopping around. Huh. They have a sense, they know who doesn't like them, so they can try and convince them otherwise. Fear leads to anger. This is one of my mom's brownies. Those things are fucking cracked, dude. Oh. Alright, let's do this mission again. Maybe we can actually snag some of that fish this time.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can. Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
Nervousness, so they want to reassure them. That's the opposite effect, yeah. Cats like people who do give them their space. They're just like, I have power over this person. The other slaves, they're too easy. They dote on my every command. I like a person with resistance. Who won't immediately bow to my feet. Oh yeah, this is a fucking one where I don't get black ants anymore. Get these tank assholes. The belly is the biggest trap of all. If the slave bow to me, I'm intrigued, yeah.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Did you end up getting this game, by the way, Drewski? Have you made your decision yet? We're at the point where we're repeating missions, which is a little lame, but it still looks like there's still interesting shit to do. And then I'll lick my balls in front of them if that doesn't convince them to like me.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae.
There are ants that shoot, yeah. They don't shoot arrows, they shoot like acid. Or whatever their
The ants must defend themselves.
ant equivalent is. Oh yeah, type the fucking worker set to not fight.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will
Wait
be
for
washed
sale.
out to sea.
That's what I did. I waited for it. It was like 75% off or something like that when I got it. I got it for like $8 or $12 or something like that. Oh joy, I've lost.
The queen is in imminent danger.
I said don't fight. It's quite interesting how fast you can just stall and die. Like this game doesn't fuck around.
This wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in.
Those
by the
tank
tide.
bugs are
At the moment,
fucking
the
garbage.
tide is
Like,
up, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Generals Online being a multiplayer mod. Any plans for Comstock? Probably not. I'll be honest with you, SKL, I'm probably done with Command and Conquer Generals for a long time. Doing challenge runs of games kind of ruin your enjoyment of them. And I need a good break from them for now. Age of the Ring, though. I played that on my own the other day. I'd be down to play that again online. Do some comp stomps in that.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers. The battle has begun.
Big asshole. Doing challenge runs on the generals mode. Yeah, people keep asking me to do that too, but I almost think like it's kind of pointless. Well, not pointless, but like it's not as interesting because every single general's mission is a high resource macro mission that you start from the same start, and you literally just have to
any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
You can just sit in your base and boom. Like you can get super hackers, you can get the transport, or the supply pads. Like you don't have yeah, the AI will still attack you, but you like even doing it deathless is probably. Did I make the right things here? Yeah. It's probably like way easier to do the generals mode because like, yeah, the AI has their base, you have your base. You don't start with any units, so you don't have to worry about like hiding units in your base or anything like that. And you just sit back. You could tech up the super weapons every match and just nuke the enemies to oblivion. Which, to me, is not as exciting. Because, like, you don't really have room for, like, unique strategies and stuff. It's all just like, oh, well, I'll just sit back and make super weapons. I think ants would kind of work together, but no, ants are pretty much like people in behavior. Yeah. It'd be funny if it was on the surface map, someone just stepped there. It's just got a version of this game. Well, I think I saw a picture that there was like a human foot or like a shoe, kind of like that movie Ants when
the water is rising quickly.
They're
The
fucking
ants
with
must
that
head for higher ground.
the human foot part at the picnic, which is kind of cool. Or like that one movie with Nicolas Cage where like the ants are fighting the exterminator. There's a new mod. CNC crossovers, this time Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 and what? Oh, there's no... I didn't even think about that. There's no score screen to the General's Challenges, too. Yeah, that makes things way more annoying to like, corroborate your story. But really, like, you can probably beat every single General's Challenge mission without making a single unit other than builders. Like your dozer, like your starting dozers. And the Chinook helicopters, because you have... And the harvesters, I guess. And that's the key there, SKO. Like, no matter what the challenge is, like, you have unlimited money and, like, unlimited time.
Reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be.
Because yeah, the enemy will eventually make super weapons of their own, but like, or they start with them sometimes. But once you knock those out, and if your build orders are tight enough, you can easily. You don't have any hot starts. You have nothing like that. You might have a few cutscene deaths. Oh, we're done. I don't want to wake up any big guys. There we go.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the Rufa colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
And that's what makes the generals mode fun, is like you put all these different restrictions on yourself, or you try different strategies. Like, oh, I'll just go all, motorcycles this run. But the mode is good because it allows you to do that, and because it allows you to do that, it loses kind of some of its luster because it's a bit too easy. Like, you could just go Air Force General and just get, like, the Combat Chinooks or Alpha Auroras and just fucking blow up everything on the map. And a lot of the Generals' maps is just grinding through turrets. I found that with the campaigns. The campaigns was, first of all, it was 99% fighting GLA, and it was just fucking grinding through stinger sites. Like, a lot of the missions just revolved around grinding through stinger sites, and it's kind of lame. It wasn't the most exciting campaign to do. Maybe I can pull this one off. That's why super weapons and artillery are so good in that game.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Shit.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
The demo general is the worst one. You can see why his mission was cut from the fucking game, because his level is so stupid. It takes like 3 hours just because it's so fucking annoying, and he constantly rebuilds his shit too. So it's like you can't whittle him down.
These food stores.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
But that clip from them, and you can take your time. He also doesn't rebuild the scud. And the General Disease mod? Because he certainly fucking does. But the General Fey one is, because I'm talking about the Shockwave mod. Disease is a fucking asshole in the Shockwave mod. None of the enemy generals should start with a super weapon. They should have like a timer to build one.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
I just like upgrade these two groups of 15. To like elite squads.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindola hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This feast is too precious to pass up, but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
The huge tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
It's kind of annoying how these guys burrow. Oh, can I kill them at all, or do they just, like, get defeated for a bit and then come back?
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
And if these things eat the other dude's ants, then I'm not as, like, annoyed by it.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Doesn't really look like it, to be honest.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast. More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Going for this fish is pointless, man. Like, there's so many, like, little enemies, and there's all these fucking traps. Might as well just keep digging in here. Get more food that way. It's nearly midday. It's almost 8 o'clock here, but you're in the future. That's why I had to get used to that when I was in Australia, how, like, drastic the time difference was. Like, you're tomorrow. Like, I was on Sunday for, like, 30 hours. Because I left Australia at 2 in the afternoon, and I got into Dallas after 15 hours. I got into Dallas at 5 in the afternoon on Sunday. And then I got to Canada at like 2 in the morning. These are other ants down here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
What year is it?
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Well, yes, if you're traveling at any kind of, like, large distance, even to the
Predators are loose
east.
in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Because, like, I went west to Australia, and I went 16 hours ahead of Canada, which is kind of a head-scratcher to think about.
There are intruders in the nest. The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the
One
nest
thing that was
are about to
confusing
be
me is what times
completely
Australia's
flooded.
ahead and can be into tomorrow, the current day. Yeah, right? And it's like, why aren't they behind? Because you're going west. But really, if you think about it, if you go east, you still get to Australia. So it's fucked up. And how it's their summer there. Like, it's literally like summer in December. It doesn't because even just like watching movies and TV and pop culture, it just makes sense that Christmas is in December. Or like Christmas is wintry and snowy and stuff. But no, it's fucking... it's like people are going to the beach on Christmas Day. It's so weird to think about.
Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Actually, yeah, let's pull back.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
What happened on the surface map? Oh, it's flooded. At night, the map floods. We're basically playing the devil, what's it called? The Devil's Playground in StarCraft 2. But instead of lava, it's water. And then the hermit crabs come out. And the wolf spiders. Wolf spiders. Oh, that's another game I wanted to
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and
that's another thing too. Like, I wouldn't mind doing videos on like long plays of games, like I used to, like let's plays. But I feel like I've almost cornered myself into this challenge run life. Like, I don't particularly have any ideas for any new challenge runs that I want to do. I kind of want to do more video essay stuff, but, like, I feel like my audience only wants me to do challenge run shit. Because every time I've tried to branch out, it hasn't been overly successful. Blood and Magic video, my 5 Forgotten RTS games did okay. I mean, I shouldn't complain that I got 20,000 views, but it hit 20,000 and it fucking dropped off a cliff like nobody's watched it since. My Warcraft reviews did quite well, so I mean that's the only sign. But that they also were modern games, and they're a controversial game because Blizzard is like controversial. Anybody making videos on Blizzard shit will get a view or two. But then I made a follow-up to that video, a 5 month or 6 months later, how is Warcraft 1 and 2, and nobody watched that one, so it's like, it's fucking, I'm a slave to the algorithm, but I want to do more than just challenge runs. Without making a second channel. That's the other thing too. Like, I could make a channel of like Admiral Liddy Plays, but then I'm like splitting channels, and I don't want to split. I'm lucky to have the audience I have now for this channel. I don't want to have to like
more wolf spiders have found the nest.
Start from scratch.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Because Giant Grant Games did that, but at the same time, he already had a colossal audience. So, like, it's much easier to succeed when you have a big audience already at branching out, because regardless, you're just going to have people that are just fans of you more so than they are of the challenge runs themselves, so they'll watch, like, anything you do. Giant Grant Games could probably start a fucking OnlyFans and he'd probably have a decent audience on that. I personally wouldn't. Ooh. You gotta be really familiar with the game or an expert. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm not gonna do... Sorry, Mad Tinkerer, but I'm not gonna do a Death's video of this Westward game that you keep telling me about. Because I'm not like... The games that I've done the challenge runs for are games that I've played 1,000 times as a kid anyway, so I still somewhat knew what I was doing there to an extent. But it's also the fun of those runs is when, like, you have people like you, SKL, who come in and tell me something I don't know about the game, or teach me something about this, or, oh, this unit actually does this. Oh, cool. But I'm not gonna, like, do a challenge run of this after I'm done this. Oldie Beard's channel win. It's funny, like, one of the brothels I went to in Australia, the escort was like, you should. I was like, what? Like, you should do an OnlyFans. Like, you do well. I was like, you're insane. And stop saying that. But they're like, no. She's like, no, especially with the gay community. She's like, you'd kill it. And I'm like, all right. I mean,
as the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
I'm always flattered when gay guys like me, but I'm like, can you be a single woman instead? Especially here on Valentine's Day. The joke with Westward Forest is actually easy. Oh, yeah? Have you done it? Got his community helping him like you did. They read the triggers and such, but they're much better what we got here. Well, he does different games too, right? It's kind of hard to read the triggers on fucking Warcraft 2. Even though I did get some experts in there to help me out. But also, I can't commit. I can't just play one thing. You know, I think Grant is actually in that situation too, where he doesn't want to play StarCraft 2 anymore. I totally get that. Like, I rarely have played Battle for Middle-earth or Command & Conquer Generals other than, like, mods since doing those challenge runs. And I can't be like, you know, those typical Hearthstone streamers or, like, pro game streamers that just do the same game, or speedrunners do the same game over and over and over and over and over again. That's why I kind of want to do variety stuff, like do videos like this, or like I really want to talk about Summoner because it's a game that sucks, but I love it, and nobody talks about it. Oh, is it daytime? Whoops. Well, this looks shit. Fish is gone. Why the fuck would I... This one seems like the somewhat easiest to do.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Just no protection from Wings Liberty. Seconds there too much, basically reading codes and nailed it. Yeah.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
If you want to branch out, you should do something that released recently. But that's the thing, I'm just not interested in games that are coming out today. They're not very interesting. I could have done Tempest Rising, I guess. I had a script done up for a review on Tempest Rising, but I don't know, I just never got around to doing it. I might have missed the boat on that one. But even then, Tempest Rising was a good game, but I don't find it interesting enough for me to play it again. Like this soon. And yeah, the smaller I am, like it just fractures an already splintered community. So it's like, I'll keep doing it because, you know, just got to keep working at it, keep up the grind. You never know, maybe I'll strike gold. Maybe by doing a video, like I think maybe I'll try, if I was to do a video on Summoner, I think I might try the Bricky method and like sit on a chair in front of a green screen and talk about it. Because I don't know, people seem to enjoy this, especially if I'm wanting to be an actor, you know, I got to get my face out there. So maybe I'll try it with that. I'll even say in the video, you know, in the first like opening, I'll be like, hey, listen, I'm trying to branch out. Let me know in the comments if this format works. If not, we'll try out a different format.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows.
They would make things
well.
easier, because then I wouldn't have to worry so much about B-roll, because that's one of the hardest things about making videos. Some of the hardest things is like, you have 8-second gaps in between like two clips, and you're like, fuck, what am I going to put in there? I guess I'll like start up a skirmish match, record it, and then like cut it out and put it in, but then you have to like
caught by tiger beetle larvae
do this, and that just for a 6-second clip at times, and it's like, oh my god.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
But it also, it's like, oh, do I do the long plays, or do I do the reviews? Do I do all three? I mean, if it's the kind of thing where it's like, if I want to do it, I should do it. If you build it, they will come. The audience will come. But then I also am like in this case where like some YouTubers, they have a completely separate channel for streaming and a channel for just like their videos. And I'm like, have I made the mistake of streaming on the channel that I also make videos? Because does it clutter my channel? You know, when if somebody watches one of my videos and then wants to look at another video to watch, instead they get VODs. I get people like still commenting on some of my VODs being like, why don't you edit this or cut it? And I'm like, well, it's a VOD. It says it on the fucking thing. It's a VOD. But I don't know. Maybe that's just YouTube and versus Twitch kind of thing. Is that the Summoner, the PS2 era game? Yeah. Like, I love it to death. Nobody talks about it, and it's actually like not a very good game when you really look at the brass tacks. But it's still like a game that I will defend until my dying breath as a game that I enjoy playing, even though I have accepted that it's not a very good game.
Quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Well, that money got spent pretty quick. It's just, yeah, I'm in that weird spot. Maybe you could do something that is like a review your experience playing the game for the first time or so. And running 2 channels from what I heard is too much hassle. I imagine this hassle. Running 1 channel is hassle. But then you have to worry about like your payments and stuff and your tax forms and shit like that. There's a lot of fucking little bits and pieces you gotta mess around with in order to keep it running smoothly. Because, yeah, I could split my channel into, like, categories when you look at my... I already do. Like, you have, like, my reviews are, like, in one playlist and my challenge runs are another playlist, but I don't know. You sub for the obscure classic game reviews, but stay for the streams. Well, there you go. So you're an example then, Mad Tinker, that it does work. It does work. I just need, you know... I just need to keep working at it. I just need to keep making videos and keep uploading them, and then eventually, like,
the tide has almost reached its highest point.
Here's the thing.
The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
I am always growing. My channel, every day, I get another couple subs, so I shouldn't be too worried, you know? Because no matter what, like, I'm literally at almost 8,300 subs right now, which is fucking bananas, because I had 211 when I put up my Warcraft Deathless video. So no matter what, I'm still growing. So it couldn't possibly hurt to just put more stuff on, because then I'll get like... I got like I'm pretty sure I have every Blood and Magic fan on the planet sub to me right now. All 10 of us.
Until the morning.
It's like no matter what I do, I'm always growing, so I'm happy about that. So yeah, no matter what I do, as long as I'm not making a fucking beating puppies video or one of those cringe like drama videos with like an AI picture of me crying on the thumbnail, going like, this is the end, or something like that. As long as I put stuff up there, like reviews, challenge runs, whatever, I'll at least grow a little bit more. Like every video I put up boosts me a bit. Even the smallest ones. I always get a little surge of subs. And in the meantime, I get like 1 or 2 a day, maybe sometimes more.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Do I have these guys to attack yet? Except for old Warcraft and mostly for the chill streams. And so there, so you both are examples then that I'm doing the right thing. Like, yes, my views might not be like Markiplier levels of views, but I'm never going to get that far because I don't play like trendy games. You know? Like, they would play, like, Rust and Fortnite or whatever. No, I'm not saying Markiplier, maybe he did. It's like a lot of those YouTubers got famous because they were, you know, good at playing, like, the one specific game that is modern. And, like, the modern audience, you know, the young kids and stuff, they want to watch that shit. Modern 10-year-olds aren't watching me play Warcraft 2. I know that because there's like a couple of my buddies in my class that are like 18 years old. I told them I had a channel and they're like, oh, fuck yeah, let's check out your channel. And they watched it. And one of them was straight up and was just like, it's not for me, man. And I was like, oh, I totally get that. It's not. I didn't really make it for you. I made it for old school guys like me, 35-year-olds. But then they would be like, you should play Fortnite or you should play this. And I was like, I don't want to play that. I've got the audience I have from playing these old classic games, or like this game is modern-ish. And it's like sometimes I just play what I want to play, and those retro roulettes are always good fun too. That's the next video I have. It's ready to go. I just need to start cutting footage together and throwing that up there. Maybe I should fucking commit and do that today, or like this week. I've got the audio recorded. I did like a little rapid fire review of all like the games I experienced on my last
More
retro
hermit
roulette.
crabs have found the nest.
How do I win this one? I just gotta survive. Kraid, how you doing, man? Thanks, buddy. New Zealand was a good time, man. It was a really good time. Australia was good too. I would like to have stayed longer in Australia, but I was already getting pretty burnt out from 3 weeks in New Zealand. So a week in Australia was a good amount of time, especially if I wanted to leave Sydney. It was a good trip. I saw the whole gang there. Chelsea, Reese, and Jay, and Keely. They're all doing great. They even got me cards and gifts for my birthday, which is really nice. Got to see a lot of cool shit. Got to eat a lot of great food. Got to see a lot of really hot ladies. Unfortunately, I didn't find any loves. Oh, I fell in love with a girl though. I was in Queenstown on the South Island, New Zealand. I was walking along the street and I had to go to Milford Sound, which is a big fjord, which is really beautiful apparently. So they were having plane tours. So I went into this little information booth, and oh my god, there was this stunning, tall, blonde, tan-skinned woman. And got to chatting with her a little bit, and she was laughing at my little jokes.
Has found the colony.
And then I was like, "Where are you from?" She's like, "Oh, I'm from Germany." I was like, "Oh!" So I pull out some German. I was like, "Yeah, wie geht es Ihnen?" And she was like, "Oh, he speaks German." And I was like, "Oh, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for my whole life." I fell in love with a beautiful German lady. And then I looked at her hand. She had a fucking wedding ring, and I was like, "Damn it!" Rania was her name. So Rania from Queenstown, you are my beloved. And then I left, went on my plane tour, and I went to the booth the next day, and she wasn't there. And that's it. That's the end of the story. Story of my life. The one that got away. Yet again, another one. Every day I meet a beautiful woman that got away. Yeah, this level sucks, SKL. Like, it sucks. That doesn't suck. It's just really long, and it's like really annoying. The Ladybug mission is the next one. I don't even want to do that. The Ladybug mission sucks ass too, and it's another like survive 4 days or 5 days or something like that. Your money, she's gonna find me. I don't know, man. I appreciate your vibes, but she doesn't seem like the kind of girl that watches Twitch streams or YouTube streams. Even if I could become a famous actor, she probably won't even know. She probably won't even remember me. She probably sees 1,000 guys a day. I wonder what it must be like to be her, though. To just have, like, people fall in love with you every day. She's gonna do some search on blood magic, and then yeah, that'll be it, man. That'll be the dream. I think my audience is like 99% guys, though. Nothing wrong with that, but you know.
Grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually, they will be displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach,
when I'm a famous actor, Kraid, I'll be rolling in the puss,
secured her success.
And it'll be glorious. I've got 3 interviews this week for talent agents, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I mean, there's a lot of talent agents, so they might not even be good. That's the thing. Like, just because I have interviews with them doesn't mean they're going to be good agents. They could be fucking some Indian guy in a basement who's going to scam me. One apparently is pretty well known.
Yes, our queen is insatiable.
One is a pretty reputable one. Star Talent Incorporated, I believe. One is like an up and coming agency, which is cool. So it's more like more intimate. Is that the right word? To be more personal. Like I won't be just like a name on a list. And then and one's in Calgary. So I'm not sure how that's going to work, but what do I have here? So I have 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's a couple other agencies that I want to talk to, and I should do a little bit more research and like maybe get like a couple more on standby. Just because like I don't want to like just pick the first one that approaches me, you know? There's 1,000 agencies, and some are definitely better than others, and I want to make sure I get the right one for me. Not just because, you know, they shook their tits at me and I was like, yeah. I want to make sure they're going to get me jobs, because it's like, I know plenty of actors that have agents that don't get them work. I know plenty of actors that can't get work because they suck, but they still have an agent. Like, I know a lot, yeah. There's been a few times where I've met actors that have agents, and I'm like, how do you have an agent? You're awful. Like, games definitely are a guy thing for sure. They're very guy oriented. Like they're definitely made with guys in mind for the most part. I'm not saying that's a 100% thing. But also, like, there's loads of female gamers. There's definitely more male gamers than there are female gamers. But female gamers don't typically, I guess, play Warcraft 1 and 2 that much. There's Baby Shark. She streams Warcraft 2 competitive. But I think she's the only one. Rania certainly isn't. Or maybe she is. Who knows? Maybe she's playing Command & Conquer right now. If she did there, I would fucking drop my yogurt so fast. Like, I couldn't imagine the beauty of that was Rania fucking playing Command & Conquer. I would lose my shit. Especially on Valentine's Day. Ooh, I'm out of food. Alright, what time do we have here? 8:30, eh? Alright, we'll do one more. Unfortunately, it's a repeat. You know what? I might just say fuck the repeat and let's try a new level, because I'm sick of doing the same missions over and over again. Alright. Majors taunt enemies to attack them at level 3 on low health. Will gain very high resistance. Major stuns enemies periodically. At level 3, stunned enemies are heavily slowed. I like the stun. The rainforest. Whoa. Alright, here we go.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve.
They only eat fungus. Once fungus has been spent, its remains will need to be removed before more can be cultivated. A free minimum will take waste from the nurseries and placed it in a refuse chamber if you have built one, where it will decay over time. So I think that's the cultivation one. So it's just basically like a farm, so I have unlimited food now. With a...
These rove beetle larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly,
We have to
a
progress the
fearsome
Godsworn
final
campaign.
form.
Oh, yeah, straight too. Yeah, maybe we can do that this week coming up. Is that not the right thing? Oh, that's just worker shit.
The juicy grubs nearby are a staple meal for many underground opportunists, but for now at least, they will go ignored. This budding Atacephalotis leaf-cutter colony has only one viable source of food, and it must be collected above ground. The small scouting party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side. The workers have located a patch of young seedlings, just what they were looking for. The leaves are soft enough to be sliced up with ease and carried back to the nest. The harvested leaf chunks are not eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers to cultivate a nutritious fungus. Over time, waste builds up in the fungus gardens, and if left unchecked, it can attract necrotrophic parasites. To deal with this problem, Atacephalotis dig out subterranean waste heaps, preferably as far as possible from the healthy nursery chambers.
Well, they should have told me that before I built them.
Worm, Oroperipatis ecuadoriensis, has been uncovered by the ants. These ancient mysterious predators are masters of ambush. They creep toward their unwitting victims silently on soft, hollow legs. Once in range, they squirt oscillating streams of slime, forming a wide net that entraps their prey. The ants' activities outside the nest have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched. The most accessible leaves are located to the north of the nest entrance. However, another atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct competition with one another. Time will tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire.
Well, they already started off with fucking 700.
The unforgiving law of the Undergrowth.
You can also change the editing style. Nothing wrong with it, but maybe shaking it up could bring more views too. But like, what kind of editing would I do? That's the thing. Unless I was to do that, like, brain rot type of editing where you do like really fast clips of like shit like that, but I don't know how to do that. That's the thing. That's where I would need to hire an editor, because even like editing my own style is a lot of work. So no, that's a pretty modern type of editing. I know what you mean there, SKL, like the really fast-paced, like quick jokes type of shit. But yeah, I'm not the best editor to start with, let alone editing like that. I would need help with that. I would need somebody to help me edit. It's quite fascinating. You got those who engage in slavery and those who infiltrate nests to lay their queens, and farmers of both livestock and fungus, yeah.
A brightly patterned jumping spider, Casviri purpureus, has subdued one of the workers. This expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision, allowing it to pounce on unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, I don't know, SKL. I think I'm just gonna keep staying the course is what I'm doing right now until something drastically changes, like forces a change. I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna branch out. I'm gonna try to do some other things, but I don't know. I also don't want to like compromise who I am just for the sake of views, you know. Like I always said, I would never like sell out
as the sun sets below the horizon
to the audience, you know, like I would never like
but the slightest glimmer of moonlight
sit there and like, oh, if you donate 200 bits, I'll fucking pie myself in the face, or I'm gonna call a pizza place or something like that. Like I'm gonna do what I want to do, and keep hoping it's what people want to see. Because it's not like I'm losing. I lost a member, which is unfortunate, but that's probably just either somebody forgot to renew or moved on. But I'm not losing subs and I'm not losing audience. It still fluctuates. I still go from like a really bad video to a really good video to an average video. So unless I start like, everything starts falling apart, then I'm not too, I shouldn't be too worried about changing things up. Should start my military ants now, huh? Oops, fuck. surface is the primal Zerg planet. Like, no one thinks bees have this big elaborate system going on, but it's the ants who make society. That'd be a good expansion of this game. A beehive. Bees are just one bad harvest away from revolution. Like a French Revolution, but with bees. Be kind of funny, actually. Still not too, like... What the hell? How much is this tile? 80 food. Holy shit. Still not too, like, understanding what this economy is like, but I'm working with it. That's the most important thing. Alienate your co-audience or make a persona, whatever. That's, yeah, I would never... I'm never going to be a character. I'm not a character. Like, I would never... Like that Dr. Disrespect guy. And he's a pervert, too, which doesn't help. But, like, you know, I would never put on a costume and be like, what's up? Or, like, trolling people online and shit like that. Because that's not me. I would hate myself for even, like, acting like that, you know? Holy shit, is that the military guy? He's fucking huge. You know what I mean? So, like, people seem to enjoy me for me, which is great. That's perfect. That's what I want. Same thing I want in a woman. I want her to like me for me. I don't want to change for anybody. So I'll just keep doing me. And if I'm destined to be a small YouTuber, then so be it. So be it. Oh, so the military ants are actually, like, better at harvesting. Oh, shit. Okay. Media soldier. It's weird how they called him that. They hugged them to death. The French Revolution, but with bees, would be very brutal. More brutal than the actual French Revolution, yeah. We're your galaxy. That's right. I don't need any woman. I need just you guys. That's who I need. Hope you're a big break. Hope you break it big so I can be that hipster that's like, I knew Eddie before he was... Yeah, yeah. You went to the concerts before they were famous. I think it's my lot in life to be mediocre, and that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Better than being a loser. Mildly successful. I do generally think I can do well as an actor. I'm gaining more confidence in myself. So I do think it is possible. I know I'll never be like Brad Pitt or anything like that, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I should consider myself lucky that I've gotten as far as I have, especially with this YouTubing thing. Because not too long ago, I'd be doing this and be 0 people in the chat. Maybe 1 or 2, and they'd be like my sister and like Kraid or something, who's just put me on and muted me in the distance, which is totally fine. But that you'd be chatting, you'd be playing a game for 4 hours, you'd look over and the chat's completely empty, and you're like, And those were dark days. Now I'm extremely happy that I always have activity in the chat. I always have somebody to talk to, which is good. So if I'm feeling lonely, I can always boot up a stream and you guys will be there. At least one of you is. So I don't miss those days. And I'm not a weird pervert, so I don't have to worry about having like a Dr. Disrespect situation happen on me. But that's exactly what a weird pervert would say to throw people off his scent. Maybe I am a weird pervert. DM me your dick pics. Wait, no, tit pics. You'll be whenever your sleep is good. I'm a lullaby channel to you. Or even just think about like the people that did like because I watch like a fireplace stream just to have like a fireplace, like, you know, the sound of crackling fire or rain and stuff like that. Fucking those guys, they fucking figured it out. I missed the boat on that. This waste thing is confusing a little bit. Like, what happens if I get to the max refuse? Do I need more refuse chambers? Because, oh no, let's upgrade them. I forgot I can upgrade them.
The workers have done all they can to improve this refuse dump.
Like, why is it red? Does that mean I need more?
The workers have done all they can to improve these leaf stores. Daybreak
sometimes everyone will be there. Sometimes I'm watching a long YouTube video or a game. Can you see I'll tab at the
Undergrowth.
Oh, I know you'll always be there, Styles.
The objectives of the day remain unchanged. Locate vegetation, defend supply
even if you're
lines,
lurking in the darkness.
Leaves. There is no time for rest.
I was so close to just DMing you in Discord, my dick. I've never sent a dick pic. I've sent bulge pics before to my missus when I had one many a year ago, but I've never sent like a pure dick pic. Because once that shit's on the fucking internet, you're fucked. I always think about the fact that if I do become famous, then my dick will be out there for people to see. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it'll be like the Kim Kardashian who become famous because of the sex tape, or Paris Hilton. She wasn't nearly as popular before her sex tape than she was after. But I'm always deathly afraid that even when I was sending those to my missus, I was like, if shit goes tits up, like she goes crazy, which she did, and actually I shouldn't say that because we're still friends today. She had a little bit of an identity crisis, and if that happens, then she has like my dick in her phone or whatever, and she could easily just like shoot that shit everywhere, and then my whole life's fucking ruined. Got a big Richard Nixon collection. Sometimes I lurk, other times I'm actually at work, so I wouldn't open up the stream, and that's good. I like being your dirty little secret, Styles. Are you watching streams at work? Why, no, sir. You could always just say you're watching a Canadian sailor documentary next week on TMZ. That's my fear. That's my fear. I'll be on TMZ. Because I did a lot of trolling when I was younger too, like on games and stuff, like sending nasty messages to people and, you know, saying the gay slurs and shit like that. I'm deathly afraid that like that's out there somewhere, and the moment I become famous, somebody just wants to fuck with me. Because it's you never know who's on your team and who's not, you know? When I first started my channel, like over 10 years ago, I want to say, I remember uploading my first Let's Play series on Blood and Magic, and then Warcraft 1, I think, was the second one I did.
Long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body
and
high above the leaf litter.
The only people that kind of would have known about it would be like people on my Facebook at the time.
Response will be needed to drive this striding nuisance away.
Out of nowhere, like
workers
I look
have
at
done all they can to improve these leaf stores.
all my videos, and one person had gone through and disliked every single video. Like the one, because that's back when you could see the dislikes. So I'd go through every single, like my 12 episode series, and every single video would have one dislike on it. And I'd only just uploaded it like the day before or something. So either I got a random stranger who just had a chip on his shoulder, or there was somebody in my personal life that either didn't like me, or I wronged at some point, or was jealous. I don't know. But they went through with effort, and they fucking went through and disliked every single one of my videos. And it was like, if I become famous, you goddamn know there's somebody that's gonna try, like somebody from my personal life that's gonna fuck with me. Like, I know, Kraid, if you're still there, I know if I become famous, fucking Laidlaw is gonna bring up that me getting into his car story, because that story was the cringiest thing I've ever done in my life. And he loves to bring it up whenever he sees me. I see him like once every 2 years. Hey, remember that time? Yes, I remember that time, because I have literal nightmares about how stupid that was of me to do that. It wasn't anything offensive or anything. I thought he was giving me a ride, and I got in his car, and then when I realized I fucked up, I just sat there filled with shame, and he gave me a ride. Like, I kind of forced him to give me a ride.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
I'm just a regular pervert. I think I'm a regular pervert. Like, I have my pervy moments, but they're not like, you know, anything illegal or too taboo. Why is it always weird pervert, not pervert? Oh, I thought that guy just like murdered like my entire squad.
Leafcutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two Atta colonies joust for territory, Odontomachus Bowery trapjaws roam the clearing. They can be found hunting alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest. They use snapping jaws to bludgeon their targets, exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
I'm not watching streams at work, sir, but I'm listening to a Canadian sailor go into great detail about prostitution. I should make these guys, I guess. Now. $150 food each. Holy shit, dude. I think the red text on the refuse tile just means you are producing more than you're disposing of. That's what my first thought is, but now look, it's already down. It's down to like 200, but then it goes up to like 400. I don't know. Watched some streams at work, but sadly I had to drop. Being on and off, just listening is not as enjoyable. Oh yeah, like piecemeal.
The leafcutters have raised
Gotta
their
admire the
first
commitment, yeah.
major ant. Its swollen head is filled with muscle to power.
But it
its
makes you wonder, like,
crushing
what did I
jaws.
do to upset
Few
that
stand
person? Or
against
like,
it
what
in
was wrong with
combat
my
and
video?
escape
Like,
unscathed. This champion warrior will make a fine addition to the colony.
I didn't think I did anything that, like, cause I did that. Maybe maybe it's the quality. It could be. I don't know. Maybe the person was just being constructive and disliking my video, but he didn't leave a comment being like, you know, you should work on your audio or something, or your camera or your footage is out of sync or something like that. I don't know. It could be red just because it's bad too, yeah. And I don't know what like the negatives of having too much waste are. Hey, Bovern, what's up, man? Sailor enjoying prostitutes. Who ever heard of such a thing? Even with that, you know, I still get a lot of people poo-poo me. This is like the image you see when you think of like ants doing their thing, is the ants carrying leaves. These blue bastards must be like, oh my god, they're fucking huge, dude. That makes sense now. What if it's my future self? You missed the discussion and you seemed like an exchange or transfer student at school. You went back in time to dislike every video you made because you would have a story to yeah, I went back and disliked every single video I made, yeah. No, people, my first taste of defeat in that regard was definitely when I made that Seven Kingdoms video. That Seven Kingdoms video, I did like a brief like blind playthrough and quick review, and people hated the fact that I didn't like the game. Like, they tore me apart. They said it was a skill issue. They said I was bad at the game. That's why I didn't like it, and I was a noob and all this other shit. Like, I didn't realize how fervent Seven Kingdoms fans were until I made that video, and I just got lit up. It had a lot of views. It had like 14,000 views, but it was like something like 500 dislikes to like 200 likes. It was bad shape. Oh, that's probably it. I need more workers.
Night falls, and under the cloak of darkness, velvet worms, bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places.
Okay, so that's what I need to do.
Straying from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end.
I need more workers is what I need, I guess. So I'll make 2 squads of workers. You have a hater, Wolverine? Or do you mean me? I had one, it seems. At some point in my life, I had one. It could have been somebody. That's the thing. Was it somebody I knew?
Predators
oh, shit.
are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
What is this music, dude? Wap, 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 wap. I won't forgive you for not liking Seven Kingdoms. Maybe I should replay it. Maybe I should replay it. I didn't like it because it made no sense, and there was no tutorial, and the game didn't even have a volume option, and people were literally like calling me shit because I didn't. I said in the video, I was like, this game doesn't even have a volume option. And people were arguing that, like, one guy argued that just go to your Windows desktop and alter the volume from there. And I was like, okay, well, that's not a solution to this problem. The game doesn't have a volume. That's not good. I shouldn't have to go into the fucking desktop to change the volume on my computer just so I can hear the game. I was like, that should be like a fundamental thing that games should have, is a fucking volume option. I didn't think that was that out of the question.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Did you take the video down? Oh yeah, I've actually taken down, as of recently, I've taken down almost all my old Drewster videos, and Let's Plays and stuff. They were terrible. They had bad views. They were bad quality. I made them like 8 years ago. It's like there's no point in keeping them up. Like old.
Various bush cricket has spotted the ants. Its thorax and appendages are adorned with sharp, protruding spikes.
Like
360 degrees of
yeah, some people were still watching them, but it was not representative of like who I am right now. And it was cluttering my channel. I don't want any clutter in my channel. Like, that's what I'm worried about with these VODs, because these VODs stay forever. Maybe I should start deleting some of my old VODs too, because It says on my channel I have like over 200 videos, but like 90% of them are VODs. And I don't want like people to like get thrown off by that, you know?
The workers have done all they can to improve this refuse dump.
I didn't see a review, but half the time I see negative reviews in games. It's because they don't understand the game in some way. That is partially the game's fault for not explaining clearly. Yeah, like if I played it for like a couple hours too. If I didn't understand the game in a couple hours, like... You have people who hate your guts? Who can hate your guts, Chaos? You have the best guts. You don't have good kidneys, but you have good guts. You're still asleep, it seems. Yeah, I had a hater, Bolverin. When I first made my channel, like, I don't know, fucking 10 years ago or something, there's somebody somewhere that went and made an effort to dislike every single one of my videos. Hasn't happened since. But maybe I do have a hater, I don't know. I went out to get lunch, had to carefully carry back several drinks since I only got one cup holder on my bike. It started raining. Oh no. This refuse thing, it makes no sense to me. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna lose too. Like this, there's a lot of shit going on here.
There are intruders in the nest.
What? Oh, okay, done. Volume mixer in Windows is a solution, just a bad one. Yeah. It's just gonna screw everything else for what I want to fix. Yeah, exactly. It does everything, not just the game, right? Fully nuked. There's no real point in having them there. They weren't getting any views. They weren't monetized, so they weren't giving me any ad revenue even. I wouldn't be able to monetize them probably because of music and copyright and shit. So I was like, fuck him. Like, and it's just, and I don't want people to discover those videos first, because then they're going to be like, oh, this guy's videos, they look like shit, because I didn't use OBS even to record them. The audio is crap. It was just like a Logitech microphone headset. So it's like, I don't like want people to get the bad first impression by seeing those videos first, you know? I think, did I leave my Blood and Magic videos up there? I can't remember. I think I might even have nuked those. Like, I've nuked almost all my Drewster stuff. And if that's the case, too, I should think about, like, either removing or changing my channel trailer. Like that the video that plays
the leaf cutters will
when you first, like, open up my page.
But tonight, there is
I might even just get rid of it.
Only a strong show of force will deter the opposing colony.
Most games from that era required to read the manual for the most part. Yeah, and it's like, I don't want to read. I don't want to read. I'm an adult.
As the sun rises over the treetops above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to replace their nighttime counterparts. The ants will remain steadfast in their efforts. All must be risked for the harvest.
Like, am I able to, like, cut off, like, just murder the opposing colony? Because they're, like, so far ahead. They're, like, getting so much. Like, what are they getting it from? Oh, these leaves.
One of the ants has fallen prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis. Once in range,
It's fine to have people who disagree with you, after all. It's not like you're advocating for some violence against someone or something. I've had a guy comment that he was mad, he hated all Canadians because we didn't have gun laws, or we have strict gun laws, and we can't defend ourselves. And I was like, well, I'm sorry. It was on my Warcraft 1 Deathless video. I was like, I'm sorry that I don't need a gun to stay alive in my own home. Tragic that you have to go through that, and it's not my fault. Like, is this really the hill you want to fight this battle on? Is on a fucking Warcraft 1 Deathless video? I might be doing okay here. I might be like cutting off these guys. Are those my guys? I don't even know. No, they're not. They're not harvesting either, though. I might be able to, like, just choke these guys off. Oh, shit. That's a pretty big fucking platoon that's coming up there. I don't know if my guys will be able to survive that.
The leafcutters have clashed to the northwest.
How did you miss a tutorial in Seven Kingdoms? Is there a tutorial? I didn't even think there was. You having a hospital appointment coming soon? I think you should have kept them. Being unlisted means they get archived and no one would get to them unless with a link. But then it would just like, it's just unnecessary space. Blood Magic vid still up? I mean, like the original ones that I did like 10 years ago, Mad Tinker. I know my review's still up. I haven't deleted anything from my Admiral Liddy days. Am I losing this fight? I actually don't even fucking know. Like, I can't see what's going on.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
I think I lost. Do you have a trailer on your channel too that you want to get rid of? Meanwhile, they're still collecting like grass like crazy. Because they're going over here now.
The opposing leafcutters have retreated from one of their harvest.
I think I'm cooked here, boys.
They may have been easily startled this time, but they'll soon be back.
Yeah, I'm playing Zerg versus Zerg. I need Mutalisks. Meanwhile, I got other fucking asshole bugs attacking me from behind. Antralisks. It's quite ironical right now with all these guns. America still cannot defend themselves. Yeah, If anything, they're going to erupt into a second Civil War. Civil War II, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I'm saying all these ants look the same and all the other countries' ants all look the same. I don't like it. I want the superior ants. When you click on single pair, the first option is training. Well, you're one of those guys, Matt Tinker. You're one of those haters. You're the cause of the problem.
Broken out over the harvesting rights to a sapling.
You had a trailer, or you just got rid of it? Just right now? Yeah, maybe I'll take mine down. Because it's kind of irrelevant right now. I'm talking about like rebranding into Drewster, from Drewster to Admiralty. Who are all these guys?
The ants have been spotted by a small velvet worm outside the nest.
Where did these guys fucking come from?
Opposing leafcutters have been cleared from an area to the northeast. Harvesting operations can now continue.
Maybe I'll just go up here instead. Well, if they just sit there fucking each other in the ass, I'm okay with that. And where did all these guys come from? Oh my god.
A territorial dispute has arisen between the Atta colonies.
I'll just let him go. Maybe I'll be able to collect enough leaves to finish him off, although I got fucking these dickhead spiders all over the place causing me shit. Oh, I killed it. Alright. Enemy's cheating, boys. I don't like it when the enemy cheats. I'm just gonna let the game run itself. Maybe we'll win, maybe we'll lose. It's my last video, or it's my last match of the day, anyways. We don't want to get into ant eugenics, yeah. Maybe I was the one who disliked all your videos. Wait, you liked all of them? Yeah, maybe you went. Maybe I've known you, Mad Trinker, since 2014 when I first put those videos up there. You've been a part of my life longer than I thought. Shame you don't have god powers like the foot. That would be cool. Yeah, you guys were talking about that earlier. Yeah, to have like a general's power of bringing down a human foot, or maybe I could summon a hornet or something, or fucking, I don't know, like put like a sugar cube or something to attract the enemy ants. All right, boys, we're not fighting anymore. Get your shit and get out. Actually, you know what? Let's switch you guys to attack. If like this big platoon splits up like they are, I might be all right doing that.
Dusk approaches.
Strategic, you still in the chat? You told me every one of these missions wasn't timing based, but you're a liar. Every single mission has been 100% timing based.
The ants can afford no such luxury. The cogs of the leafcutter machine will grind on throughout the night.
I'm so dead. There's no way. They probably brought back 1,000 food worth of shit right now. And they're still harvesting from there, too. Fuck.
The leaf cutters have clashed northeast of the nest.
It's going to be close. I am playing on a challenge mode too, so I shouldn't be too... Oh yeah, bug spray. Drop a banana, yeah. Does Adobe Flash give me fight ants and bugs from top-down perspective? Giant foot is one of the... Oh,
Opposing leaf
really?
cutters have been cleared from an area to the northeast. Harvesting operations can now continue.
Oh, they're getting raided by grasshoppers. Insectinator. Man, those old Flash games. There were some really good old Flash games. There goes that squad.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Oh. That's it. I'm dead. This wouldn't be as bad if I didn't have like so many of these little dickheads running around like harassing my backline. It's really tough to manage keeping these guys occupied while also maintaining my conga lines here, because I'm just getting obliterated by these fucking shits. Like, I probably could have won if I didn't have all these assholes behind me killing all my shit. You could argue that they affect them too, but like, bruh. Now I'm out of food altogether. Not only am I going to lose, but... Armored Games. Yeah, Armored Games was sick, man. That was a good site. Now it's like a whole platform, isn't it? Flashpoint? Yeah.
The leaf cutters have clashed northeast of the nest.
I'm quite shocked that I haven't lost yet.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh, well, there's that, though. Ugh.
The queen is in imminent danger.
I have no food, so I can't make more guys, and I can't make more guys to make more food, so... Having said that, these guys have stopped
The queen is in imminent danger.
working. What's the... Yeah, recycle button. Let's recycle. I can't recycle literally anything because I have no workers to recycle. Or do I?
The ants must protect the queen.
As the leaves nearby are depleted and the superior hillside atta colony cuts off access to new pastures, the nest falls into ruin. The ants
Well,
grow
that was
weak,
lame.
the gardens rot, and the queen is left to starve. Her reign has ended.
It'd be cool if I could, like, get in their colony and, like, kill their queen. Is that an option? Because I would totally just work on that instead. What up, Simmer Game with a Starship Trooper setting? Playing as, like, the bugs? The Starship Troopers RTS is actually pretty good. I like it a lot. Sucks that you can't play as the bugs, but, you know. Their new roguelike mode is kind of lame, but it's something. Alright, well. At least I get something for it. I can still, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can go in there. That's true, yeah. If you played as the bugs, but you controlled it like this, where you couldn't give them specific orders. Because if you could play as the bugs, it'd probably be super OP. Because you just, like, get the scorpion bugs and just, like, target all the snipers and the rocket teams and just kill them all. If you just, like, give them, like, a general attack move and... Because you shouldn't be able to control them individually like that much, because they're savage insects. Anyways. Alright. Well, that'll do it for today. Yeah, the voice alerts are really annoying, but all the missions are the same. All the missions are exactly the same. Capture these 5 points. As soon as you capture them, enemies spawn in and retake the points. So you have to go back and capture the points again. It's just not very... You're using the same, like, 4 units the entire time. But I should try the... Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I'll stream the demo. I'll do it... You know what? The next stream we do, I'm going to do, like, a bunch of the demos and free games that I've gotten. And then we'll put the Starship Troopers one on that. We'll do, like, a little variety night. Maybe we'll do it, like, tomorrow or Monday or something like that. But... Happy Singles Day, everyone. Hope I was able to distract you from your sadness and the woes. And, yeah, we'll, Embers Undergrowth. It's still a good game. I still recommend buying it. It's getting a little bit meh. But then again, I did play on the challenge mode of it on hard. So maybe I shouldn't complain because I am playing on hard and I'm playing the challenge mode. Okay. It's supposed to be hard. But in the meantime, that'll be it for today. We'll maybe tomorrow, most likely Monday. I'm gonna try and maintain a three stream a week for as long as I can until I get other jobs and stuff. But hopefully it was a good enough distraction for you guys for tonight. And yeah, we'll see you around there, gang.